There we go. Jeez. It feels like it's been a while. Holy shit. Damn. Thank you for the tier 1 rating. 4 months. Jeez. Oh, it's for, actually that's 7 months in total, but it's 4 month streak. So yeah, 7 months. Damn. That is an interesting name. Prices. That's an interesting name. Thank you. Pay rent. Ah, exactly. We pay rent around here. It's good. Good. Alice is happy about that. She's happy for you. She's happy you're paying rent. She'd be upset if you didn't. You don't want to see what happens when that happens. Anyway, bro. I mean, that's. I'll make sure my audio is good. Then just hold on. Yeah, it's good. Just well, actually, to adjust myself. Hold on. There we go. Comfortable. There we go. The crooked politicians? What do you mean? It's going to Alice. She's not. You know. Right? Right? She's not. Let's kill some Lancers. No, hold on now. Hold on now, partner. I don't think we're doing that. Hold on now. I'm enjoying though, Angela. Appreciate it. Oh. It's no point to really mess around, really, or anything. I don't think there's anything else we're supposed to do. Or look at. So we should just start. The kill Lancer. Well, Lancer's chill, so. Yeah. Right. I actually don't know if there is anything here. I would have called. Oh no, Minute! No, thanks for joining, but no, that would have called. You hate to see it. Let's check school. Something after school? Yeah. We'll watch it. Oh, damn. My mom told me was, hey, we should watch another episode. I'm like, hey, you're right. That's what she told me. Hey, watch another episode, why don't you? I'm like, I agree. Oh, this is like kind of crazy. For the future? Bruh. Oh well. It is what it is. Lights are all on. I expect everyone should already be home at this hour. Okay, valid. I mean, if you think so, fair. I decided to walk home. It got pretty chilly to sun went down. For now, I'll have dinner, take a bath, and decide what to do after a good rest. Oh. Hi, Saber. Into my anime? Well, that's not for you to decide now, is it? If she don't fuck with it, she don't fuck with it. What were you doing, actually? Damn! Chef for marrying? Damn. This episode, Abby Shiro gets hit with a cold and spends 4 days in bed. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. That's Steve. Welcome back, I guess. I was a little unprepared. Taken by surprise, I lost my train of thought. You lose his right arm? Never. I don't think. It's just surprising is all. We're home, Saber. Hands up. My hands are up. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. What can I say? Oh, even better. Running in the darkest days, honestly. Honestly. As for the gate with Saber. Things like this happen so naturally. You always realize their importance after the fact. Saber who could... it was probably Sakura. Hey, let's calm down. It was probably Sakura. Probably Sakura. Maybe someday, being greeted like this will be something I can look back on as a precious memory. No, don't say that. Oh, we don't know. Oh, okay. Damn. Do I have to do that? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check just in case. Fuck, it's a lot of things. Yeah, one more loop. The school thing doesn't change. There should be anything new at school, right? No. So yeah, the school thing doesn't change. Okay. So afternoon. Nothing. Next day. Other ride design. Yeah, ride looks great in Ataraxia. Looks great in this game. Right, now go to school thing. Nothing. Damn, is that it? Damn, is it? Well, of course. Yeah, Mitsusu looks great too. Of course it's you. Of course. Oh. Nobody's there at the corner of the pier. I'm pretty sure this was Shinji's spot. You had to mention his name. What's up with that? It was so nice just now, yet the sky is suddenly getting covered in dark clouds. Damn, Shinji, what did you do? No. You can't turn back now. If there's a storm coming, I should warn him. When God curses his name. Shinji! I think you should join the Seaweed Club though, but that's just my opinion. And so the wind has gotten beyond just strong. No matter how you look at it, this is not natural. When we're at the harbor, a big storm comes, pretty much a cataclysm. Oh! What? Are you saying Shinji has the other one? The time has come. Let's begin the battle of the king who challenged the stars. You are Gobachinen, the strongest of heroes. You have to come in the cave where Papaya, the fire giant that plants to overflow the kingdom, lives. However, because of the game continuing, your equipment has stolen. It's out of your destiny. Wait, what is happening? No god of pain. The fight. Go to 14. To go back, proceed to 14. So you speak it directly inside my mind. Language is too Asian that I can't make out any of it, but... yes. Somehow, Palpatine returned. Somehow. I don't know how, somehow. That's crazy. Damn, that's what you found, Shiro? Damn. Well, I caught the gist of it anyway. Oh, it's just normal Shinji. Oh, okay, this is normal. Duelist! Oh, you wanna duel, huh? Oh, you don't know my dueling skills, do you? I happen to be a great player of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. That's what we're doing. I don't know. Proceed, Kisama. Brian with the Kisama. Damn. Time to send his bitch ass to the Shadow Realm. Or do I forgo him to the Doom Dimension? Take your pick, Shinji. I can't open my eyes in this storm. They suddenly appeared out of some far corner of the harbor. The mysterious character lets out a hysterical laughter not unlike that of a crazed drug addict. You're a third-rate dueler with a fourth-rate deck, Shinji. Okay, I think he might be high. Like, just being serious, I think it might be high. You're Shinji. Uh-huh. It's a very apt description of Shinji. It is. I should probably go to the toilet then. Good lord! A flash of lightning among the fierce winds and the raging blue waves! Good lord, dude! They should probably get reported or something! What did the Maids Association mean by this? That's a good question. What did they mean by this? Not the high-pitched cry of the seagulls! It says the spectacle is the end of the world. No worse than one! And by no means a minor development. Total out of the blue. Is this the Armageddon that'll shake the stars themselves? It's Mato Shinji! Oh my god! You're right, actually. And like, you should have been dead, actually, yes. This is true, you died in Heaven's Field. Oh wait, bro, what? Whoa! Whoa! But he's not! Oh my god! Nasu does it again! Okay, true. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have any more characterization. There's nothing more to tell about you. You're dead. You're done. But I guess you're back anyway. My power! Alright, okay. I saw Magic Ninja reminds me of Saber. Just what kind of power-up did he? Yeah, you look really fucking different. I have never heard Shira scream like such a maniac like that. Jesus Christ. The funny Japanese card game, which one? The answer might vary. Uh-huh. That's the same thing. How's that exactly? How's that any better? All empty inside, in other words. I wish he'd listen to my retorts. Yeah, whatever. Right, Chad, right. Right, surely, right, surely. That's what's happening, right? Nice reaction! I love when they speak some English. I do think it's hilarious when they say English words. Trust in the heart of the cards, you know. Fucking Archer Abia grabs his shoulder. Listen, maybe kind of at odds at times, but you should really trust in the heart of the cards, buddy. You really should. It could help you here. Cancel after 10 episodes? What kind of anime is this? Here I go! Yeah! Uh-huh. Fucking bring it! I'm not gonna lie. When Sakura says that Shiro and Shin used to be such good friends when they were younger, like best of friends, I'm not gonna lie, this is exactly what I fucking imagined. Play pretend like this. I was this is real. I mean, this is real. 100% real. This is happening. This is real. But when they were younger, I bet they had some insane play pretend situations like this. Honestly, this feels like something best friends would do. Like, this is some dumb shit best friends would do when they're just bored. They're out and about in the harbor or some shit, and they're just bored. This is perfect. Ah! Damn! Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, it's this one. I don't know how to play this one. Uh-oh. I don't know how to play this one. Well, I'm not doing anything, so I'm winning, I think. Drake's fine, that looks good. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Nice! Oh, nice! I win! Quick. Wait, I don't win. Hold on. Fuck. Doom. Wait, hold on. Wait. Nice. Oh shit, hold on. Wait. Nice! Chub! Well, I win. Nice. Damn. Tremble before my might, Shinji. Well, want to get lunch? Get some tea? I can pay for you. Let me get some sweets, Shinji. I'll go down to the store, the shopping mall. Get some cookies or something. Pachi. We saved the world! Wow, let's go! Yeah. The storm is over. I'm wearing some unknown enthusiasm is gone too. It too has calmed down to the point it's kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds good, Shinji. Yeah, I nod in response. At times the man must not be talked to. Oh, thank you, Shinji. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Cheerfully relocates to the end on the end of the pier. Ah, he covered himself with a cardboard box. Yeah, I guess we're going home. First in the last 30 minutes from my memory, I leave the horror behind. Destruction of the earth by Shinji thus narrowly averted. His greatest performance and the tale of the hero that battled against him will be forgotten, having never been told even once. The end. To the Buddha Hanafuda travel journal is now enabled. Farewell, Shinji Right, it's called Hanafuda. Wow. Well, that was exciting. Very exciting indeed. Is there anything else? No. Nighttime it is. That was very thrilling, wasn't it? Man. Yes. It's got a what the fuck? What do you mean this minigame has a story that's actually lore important? What are you talking about? How the fuck is that? Alright, bro. They said they jam-packed this thing with fucking goodies. They fucking meant that shit. Jeez. I meant that shit. Makes sense replayed. Well, am I able to play it or should I wait? Because of spoilers. Wait, alright, waiting this. October 8th! I do wonder, will there actually be anything new after having done that? I don't think so, right? No, I think that was just for the minigame. So all we can do is just go out at night. Which does mean this is probably going to be a big plot advancement, I'm guessing. So... no more funnies, chat. No more funnies. Now we're serious. We're serious. No more funnies. No laughing. No ha-has. Only serious. I had a feeling. By doing this, things could finally begin. Oh. So the game is literally waiting for me to fucking do this. I've been waiting for this. Okay, so the game literally has now told me, yo, it took you fucking long enough. Damn. Alright. Oh yeah, this is major plot development. Okay. Yeah. I'm worried the funnies won't come back again after this. Welcome to this familiar hill. About the sharp moonlight, I'm almost blinded. Because the stars are dark tonight. Or maybe the moon just happened to be close. Blue, tranquil, empty sky, so close that I could touch it if I stretched my arm out. Two silhouettes await our arrival. Sarah reacts instantly. She's in front of to guard me, raises her invisible sword. I? Pardon? Excuse me? What the fuck? Who? Well, not who. Why, I should say. Sir fixed at the Magus, utterly stunned. What the fuck? But how? Like, yeah, they met, but the question's how? This shouldn't be possible. Defeat? Wait, you killed all of them? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't believe that shit. I refuse to believe Bazette could beat Lancer, Archer, fucking Rider, Caster. I refuse. Assassin. I refuse to believe that shit. I know she's got hands, right? I know she's got hands because she was doing pretty fucking well as stuff I've seen here and there, like in her part of the story. But like, I refuse to believe she could do that. Check the king. The king's right in front of you. Sparks run through Saber's body. Fighting spreads flared up. Stab. He was buffed by Caster. Please, he was Caster buffed. Come on, give Saber some credit. Just know that what this Magus says is true. But how? Yeah, that's the reason I didn't say Berserker, because I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe she would take it down Berserker, bro. Not happening. Doesn't believe she has a Lancer in her wars last night. I don't fucking know at this point. You'd alright. Oh yeah, she did mention Lancer, you're right. God, you're right. She still thinks only 7. And that one was just swapped out with Avenger. Even readiness to fight has changed to open hostility. She sees the woman before her as nothing but an enemy. It's not waiting for me. Stand behind her to give the order. Namely, destroy our foe. But surprise has forced the gears in my head to stand still. Forgetting even to breathe, I've taken the scene before me. So there really was another master we never knew about. There really was someone trying to continue this war. So, she really was in this city. She definitely isn't an illusion. It doesn't make sense for her to not be. This doesn't add up. Too many contradictions. And that's right. And furthermore, if that woman really exists, and standing beside her. Game, you don't have to keep his identity a secret. I know who it is. I mean, have you? We've seen his silhouette already. I don't think Slender Man. Wow. Rematch? I mean, I guess yeah, because they fought the double sabers before, right? That was the first thing that they fought the double sabers at the church. Fair. So I guess for them this will be a rematch. Must be an 8th servant. Saber's surprise is warranted. Concern that appeared isn't somebody, but rather a something. Its presence is unnaturally powerful. And its reality is unnaturally lacking. Just looking at it is revolting. Speak to that thing. Together with that thing. Much less trust that thing. Isn't humanly possible. The faceless, featureless silhouette grins. Even without a face, the expression of his emotions is clear. As weak as you are, buddy, I don't see that happening. You fucking wish. The thunk resounds by Bazette's feet. Just drop the container she was carrying. And leaden sphere rolls out. Oh. That thing, which I can't see as being a weapon no matter how I look at it, pulls off the ground into a diagonal orbit around Bazette. Take it for some type of defensive mystic code against servants? Crystal circles around Bazette as if to protect her, glowing with a dim light. Leading her servant to the front line, Bazette steps back. That's not right. Her conversation is supposed to be like this. Shiro, how would you know that? How would you know that? Okay, he's laughing a lot more than that. To liberate the sound of my voice. Now, to do exactly that, Avenger rends the air with an exaggerated war cry. Holding a pair of brutish swords in a reverse grip, he rushes at us. You fucking got it. It responds to the charge of the silhouette. No time to stop, and the battle between the two servants begins. Saber and Avenger. The struggle between the two is more like watching a warrior grapple with a beast than the elegant meeting of blades. The warrior is Saber, the beast is Avenger. Battle without noble phantasms or magic. Pure physical attack and defense will determine the victor. We're the weakest servant of history? Damn. The short swords Avenger holds are closer to fangs than blades. They're a pair, the two weapons. So great the variant in their size and shape. Press it on Saber. Furious whirlwind dance of swords. Her blows fly like shrapnel. Every strike of Saber's sword, Avenger makes 3 or 4. Beast, unable to match her strength, compensates with its speed. Uniquely bizarre and haunting scene. Avenger's speed is far from slow. His foe is dizzyingly nimble and quick as he unceasingly swings the pair of fangs he wields. As though delirious from fever, he fights. Its only purpose to attack. He's more than fast enough for her already. But then comes the next attack, and the next after it. I see Avenger race that speed. Is bro good? I don't think he's lasting much longer, dude. His eyes are bloodshot. His breath comes in ragged pants from lack of oxygen. His body screams that anything more than this will be impossible. Yet Avenger ignores it all completely and immerses himself in the battle. Stronger. She blocks his attack. He has to hit her even stronger. Faster. She can throw that strike aside. He has to do it faster. His body's without limits. No, it's just that he doesn't care about the limits. He is a beast. Striking with a madness that drives him not to heed the exhaustion searing his brain. Rub my eyes. That's the servant's style, huh? Murder's rage seized from him like vapor, turning his physical outline vague. His distorted and inflated desire to kill becomes a mirage and envelops his entire body. Good lord. The speed at which Avenger's short swords strike their foe has already increased countlessly. 100-fold or more since the battle began. Ceaseless torrent of swords rains upon his foe. However, it ain't no match for Saber, yo! Saber's blade deflected them, each and every one. Ordinarily, no human can stand up to a huge carnivore. But in this case, the tables have been turned. The human Saber is the one with the overwhelming advantage. No matter how fast Avenger goes, his swords won't reach Saber in the end. From the start, the gap between their raw abilities was too wide. To Avenger, Saber is as impregnable as a man-made fortress. With the excessive speed he wagered his life for, Avenger doesn't stand a chance against Saber. Beast roars. Knowing that he won't reach her, and he has no match for her, continues his charge towards destruction. Saber remained on the defensive not because she was waiting for Avenger to burn himself out, to see how he would play his hand. There's a purpose to this rampage. Our enemy is also a servant. His basic stats are low. What we need to watch out for is his noble phantasm. Knowing that, she was gauging Avenger's power. That too is now at an end. Well, you see, Cheryl, his MP is not actually a factor in this fight. Because it kind of just doesn't do anything till he's dead. But I get it, you're being cautious. Judging that Avenger has no trump card, Sarah begins her counterattack. What interests me is the Master. She's monitoring the fight from a distance, just like I am. She's an excellent magus. How do you know that? There are plenty of ways she could be supporting her servant. Why is she only looking on? What is that sphere floating behind her? Saber's sword flashes. One swing of her sword to perform the last rites to end this rampage. She brings it down. The malformed blade of his short sword catch it. Short swords like those are usually used for that purpose. Weapon designed not to rend, but to stop the blade of the attacker's weapon. Oh, so that's your fighting gimmick. Bait your opponent to attacking you, catch the blade to then counterattack. when dare exhaust themselves with their counterattack. But I don't know, man. Last derisively at the game that has just entered its trap. Avengers, left dagger halted Saber's sword. Brings its mate up from the right to cut Saber. Except Saber's the worst opponent you could have that kind of strategy against. Fangs are pulverized, shattering without a trace. Left hand sword that held hers. The right hand one aiming to slash at her armor. Saber blurted them both in the blink of an eye. Saber's sword descends. What kind of bullshit is this? I don't say no funnies, but Avenger makes this shit funny. That's the problem. I say no funnies, but Avenger's like, nah, this is going to be funny in some way. What kind of crap is this? He jumps back, shrieking in anger, but all too late. Yep, thank God. So long. After being dealt a mortal wound, the beast sneers. Last blow laid him open from his right shoulder to his waist. Would never bring him to the verge of death, and him completely incapable of further combat. Saber, finish him off. Fight again, player? Probably. False Thurg? False copy? Inscribed creation. Activating his noble phantasm. Wait. Oh, so you're a cheap bitch. Oh, so you're cheap as fuck. That's what you are. Oh, okay. If I'm understanding the gist of what you just did, that's cheap as fuck. She cuts down Avenge, she crumbles to the ground. Like mirrors facing one another. Yep, he reflects the damage you did to him. Save without a visible wound. Clutches death by the torture just like the fatally wounded Avenger. Oh, if it's if it's shared pain, that's not that bad. Saber struggles to stay on her feet. But I thought your no Phantasm was a revival gimmick. But I guess it's that too. Zoroaster? It's because the okay, so that's the okay. Thank you. The revival shit is the contract, that's his actual NP. Okay. After I first revived. Midden, listen, I'm a vision reader. You know we don't actually read over a reading. Please, come on. Come on. I know. God fucking damn it. I wish I could beat this stereotype, but I really can't. I try, but I can't. So what, if you die, she dies? Silhouette snickers. I'm gonna correct something about this stuff that hasn't been real, but I feel bad when you get things wrong and the game already explained. Yeah. There's a lot of info. Listen, alright, there's a lot of info to keep in mind at all times in these things, alright? There's a lot of information. There is a lot. That's just the facts. There is a lot of information, a lot of small things to keep in mind at all times. For like everything. That's not counting knowledge that I'm always thinking about, like that's not fate related. But there's a lot, man. There's a lot. I'm doing what I can, obviously. I'm keeping track most, like 90% of the time, but like if I slip up that 10%, you're free to correct me and obviously tell like, hey, no, it's actually that. That's fair. But like, come on, there's a lot. Silhouette snickers. Wearing his fatal wound, the servant, his life reduced to the span of a few more minutes, moves away from us. Yeah, my question is, if you die, what happens? Does she die? Yeah, you're not. Film the archer reveal? True. Right, you didn't get it till like right in the moment. Right, you did tell me that. Hey, it happens. Honestly, I probably said about that, but like, dude, it happens. There's a lot. And with like something like that, there was nothing but pitter-patter baby hints. That if you missed them, you missed them. Until like the big moment. Like, I get it. It's rough out here, man. It's rough out here. Azale's been watching the whole time, makes her move. A spare efficiency in her movements. She slips both her hands into leather gloves. Right, but Zed doesn't know you don't have to do that part. Right, she's not aware. She's lacking critical information! Wait a minute, you're lacking critical information! Strength returned to Saber's body. Might have been Avenger's taunt that did it. Maybe it was because she noticed me trying to run towards her. Saber, that's exactly what they want you to do. Saber's sword reveals itself. Enemies number only 2. Distance between them is sufficient. In this position, the church will also be mowed down along with them. But you confirmed there are no people inside. I don't know, man! This is what they wanted! I don't know! I don't know, Saber. I don't trust it. Excuse me? The sphere flowing behind Bazet is being charged with electricity. Yeah, that was kind of hard actually, but what the hell? Bazet, what the fuck are you doing? Like, deadass. I don't know what she's trying to do. It might look like she's going to attack Sarah from over there. But, with that? That's like using a pebble to attack a tidal wave. The activation itself happened in an instant. Just to hold back the output as well. The deployment of Normal Phantasm doesn't even take a second. Once activated, its speed and power are unrivaled by any other. Concepts of pure power between Normal Phantasms. Only Ea, the sword of rupture held by the King of Heroes, can match Saber's holy blade. Having been struck directly by that sword, no human magic, whatever the kind, can hope to match it. Exit! The golden sword as she raised above her head, face of its radiance. Which comes later cuts first? Magus allowed a breath against her right fist as if whispering to it. Sort of light that biscuits and vaporizes all it touches after its head start, but it obviously came later. Sword of the Gorging War God? Jesus. It's a fucking intense name, good lord. As that Fraga McRemit's normal phantasm is activated. Like a falling iron rings out. Saber's still standing. The landscape around her should have been reduced to embers, is still standing as well. What happened? Saber. Sword still held as though she just brought it down in a strike. Glared savagely at her distant enemy. No promised victory meets her eyes. She stares up in blank amazement at the dark expanse of the empty sky. A single hole has been opened in her armor. All energy focused into it. The smallest possible fatal wound. A wound no greater in diameter than a pebble. Like a cigarette burn on a reel of film. That was the wound that killed Saber. My gaze returns to the enemy master. Tag has burned her leather gloves away. Grimacing in pain, the mag licks the back of her right hand. Not because the sphere was a single-use weapon, lost its metallic color once fired. Flagok, or Frogork, I don't know how to say it. Short sword of the war god Lu, told off in Celtic mythology. Legend tells of a sword that would launch itself from its sheath without its user having to touch it. Cut down all opposing it before their swords could be drawn. Saber's known phantasm, which had struck first, and saw a light which followed it. Victory should have been Saber's. Frogok was fired at a speed even faster than that of Excalibur. It didn't just defeat Saber, but it cancelled Excalibur's light. Unfathomable. What magic theory could craft this miracle is far beyond human understanding. And one thing is clear. That mystic code is a match for the noble phantasm of a servant. To cut them down head on. The ultimate counter code. Not a single wound. No. Only a single wound. More than a pinprick. Saber's body disappears. I guess he's walking over to me. I am, too. So I will regret over the loss of Saber to move. Enemy's right in front of me. Hoping at least to land one final blow on her before I die, I ball my hand into a fist and... Magus strides right past, as if she has no interest in the likes of me. Instinctively. And there. Black servant is standing. First slash rips me open at the shoulder, and the blade swings back to its original position, severing my neck with it. Sounds something rolling on the ground enters my ears. There's service near me. I tumble, rolling and rolling and rolling over and over again. Black servant didn't speak in mockery. His words were straightforward advice, as if he's the one who really wants to kill her. I'm blacking out. What is revolving into a skull? Revolving like a skull. And thus the era-ridden Holy Grail War. Without ending, sends out the next runner. Jesus. Okay, so not much in plot advancement, but okay. Not knowing what's going on, you can't defeat the enemy. Having at the first incident, meet the girl that will be your guide. Second act starts. Oh, so that was the first act done. I see. Yeah, okay. Endless. Okay. Back to this again. Alright. Pardon? Waking from the darkness. October 8th again. The usual, we're back at the start. Oh, we're back to Avengers POV. Oh. Okay. Oh. Beautifully defenses as always, in a way that arouses nearby men, namely me. She looks like a normal girl when she's sleeping. Whenever I see her like this, I get no overwhelming urge to really go to town on her. Is her rubbing your eyes? Yeah, please. It's probably because she's always wearing that armor when she's awake. Think of her in terms of that rule of 10. Woman sleeping here so peacefully is after subtracting 10 from 23. I'm a brat of 13, right on the cusp of puberty. That is gross, but okay. That's gross, Avenger. That's really gross of you. And with this in front of me, it would be weird if the urge didn't arise to play some kind of prank on her. But that's not the time for that. This time, Basset did a good job. Even though Phantasm and Basset's mystic code together to maximum effect, we defeated master after master. In the end, we even crushed Saber, who, up until now, had turned the tables on us every time. Verga Vesta, went to a phantasm, which sealed Saber's movements away by inflicting a fatal wound. Or at least what seemed like one on her. The trick behind it is this. It's a curse of retribution. A curse that inflicts the victim's wound upon the attacker as well. If I were slashed across the chest with a sword, as you see, then my opponent would feel the same. Pain. And if my arm were to be cut off, my attacker would lose feeling in his arm as well. It's a passive phantasm to the end, but it has a huge point in its favor of ensuring that retribution will be carried out no matter what. Originally, this sort of reversal curse had hardly any effect on heroic spirits with strong magic resistance. Against one with magic resistance as strong as Saber's, it should, on the contrary, just make the damage to me even worse. Once the conditions for its use are met, Verga Vesta will completely ignore its target's magic resistance. They are just two requirements. It can be used only once against the same target. And the one who casts the curse must not have died yet. When I told Bazet about my no phantasm, she said, Then got angry for some reason. As though she was saying she couldn't forgive a guy who dwells in such a perfect safe zone. It's not something so convenient as that. But if this isn't the kind of phantasm that evokes itself, I have to carefully determine the right time to use it. It's a spell, so someone has to actually be around to cast it. Yes, you idiot! How very insightful. So without saying, right? I can't reflect the curse back to the attacker if I'm dead.
すみません。また早合点をしてしまった。確かに、あなたの宝具は使いどころが難しい。
Yes! You said it. What I have it reflected is just a shallow wound. Damage to the opponent is small. On the other hand, if I try to take serious damage, I could die the instant I receive the injury. Preparations I have to make use of it are rather difficult for sure. What's really important is that it's impossible to kill the enemy with Virga Vesta. I can't even aim for simultaneous strike with theirs. I can't return wounds up to the point they don't kill me, but I can't lay a scratch on them if I'm already dead. Therefore, about the best I can hope for is to take a nearly fatal wound, and somehow survive long enough to send it back to my attacker. It's a really roundabout way of doing things. But that was more than enough for me this time around. It's because I got a master with an ace up her sleeve that equals the power of a noble phantasm. A quasi-noble phantasm. It'd be a mistake to call it that. It's one of the few that, after the passage of untold millennia, has remained until the present day. A genuine noble phantasm. Noble phantasms of servants are just objects that they own while they were alive, and are nothing more than lost legends today. But Bazette, no, those of the Flaga bloodline have stubbornly kept charge of and handed down that sword until the present day. Fraga's abilities are those of a simple ray of light, but its additional effects are truly interesting. It can't be invoked for use simply through being charged with magical energy. Rather, it's an interception armament specialized solely in countering. It won't be awakened unless faced with the opponent's greatest attack. As soon as the enemy starts that attack, Fragog will activate itself on them before they can finish it. Fragog has an attack with the power to go against the flow of time. As a result of its use, look at how Sarah went down for your answer. Once it comes down to a face-off between two noble phantasms, nobody can stand up to Bazette. There's no noble phantasm out there that can beat it. It'd need more than just speed or strength. It would need to have something about it that could undermine Thargok's special characteristic. As far as I know, there's nobody with a freaking ridiculous noble phantasm like that. Except for that one bastard, maybe. I repeat myself, but in a fight between noble phantasms, Bazette is pretty close to a god of war. And the rest is simple. I use my noble phantasm to its maximum effect to pave the way for her. I drive the enemy servant into a corner, lead them to using their own noble phantasm, and after I do, it's showtime for Bazette. The timing of Fraga's invocation, or the difficulty of activating it, are of no concern to me. Just a noble amount, I'll go first, honestly, yeah. What kind of pain and hardship I felt by the body of a human tasked with bearing a cursed sword from the age of gods? It makes no difference as far as I'm concerned. But I've never made so much of a wrong move with it all this time. As a partner, that's probably the part of her most worthy of praise. Thanks to that, she was able to beat Saber. Only the Ironspur Master remains. The last ticket to Bazette's heart's desire is almost within her grasp. Man, the fact that things have gone this smooth means we must have odds about as high as the stars in the night sky on our side. To put it bluntly, it was about a 1 in 4,000 chance that it would turn out so well. That's about the number of stars that can be seen with the naked eye. I still don't quite get how this works, though. Like, that means clearly they're in the same instance as Shiro then. But again, that doesn't make I feel it doesn't make sense. Unless, because Bazette says she's here for the Holy Grail War, obviously. The one she thinks, clearly she thinks it's the 5th one, but does she not know that this is a restarted Grail War? She must know at that point, then, basically. She can't know then. But that doesn't explain the fucking, the sister thing with the double Bro, never mind. I'm trying to think of how this but no, never mind. Yes, yeah, that's one thing I'm confident. She thinks she's in the Fifth War. She thinks she's in the Fifth War, but actually you're in the peaceful war where it's like, yo, chill, lady, chill. We're not trying to kill each other here. Relax, fuck. We're done with that shit. Fuck. Is what the actual war she's in. But again, then the twin sisters of Sakura and Rin and their double sabers. And I'm so confused. I forgot what the Edelfelds or some shit. Like, what? But again, that one scene at night when they were in Miyama. Was Miyama the city? Or was it Shinto? And where the city is, right? The big, like, the bustling city. In the background, on the same building, you see that glint of, like, red. Which is clear Archer shooting his arrow at Shiro. When she gets up there, there's only like a piece of armor and blood, which is clearly indicating she arrived in an instance where we killed Archer in that at that point. We killed Archer in that instance. I forgot what day that was, or what night. I guess that doesn't matter. You could do that at any point, at any nighttime, actually. But that implies that she saw that instance. Archer shooting the arrow, and then that he was dead. I don't know how she missed everything else that happened, but, you know. And then there's the milk thing at the Totsuka mansion. Well, they call it the Edelfeld mansion, so I don't get that part. God. There's pieces, chat. There's puzzle pieces. I'm slowly being put together. There's puzzle pieces. They're slowly being put together, but I'm still missing like 50 of them. It's like a 100-piece puzzle, but I got like I got like 25, man. I got 25 out of 100. Like, bro. God damn. His eyelids begin to flutter. Takes a pain-sounding breath, but then, as still relieved, lapses back into calm silence. About another 20 seconds or so before she wakes up. Well then, when she's awake, she'll be itching for a fight. Guess I'll go hide myself in the corner where I can shake and tremble in fear. Try messing with her like usual, there's a very good chance she'll set my head on a permanent vacation for the rest of my body. Guess this is the last time I'll be able to see her clearly. 100-piece, bro. Scratching my head at the trivial but lingering attachment I'm feeling, I retreat into the safe zone. Wakey wakey. Despite what you did to Saber, and what happened to Shiro, considering they're safe, right? It loops, they should be safe still. So I don't particularly blame you because you think you're in a, like, you think you're in a war. It's like, you're just doing what you gotta do. But I feel like if we get a chance to have a conversation, we might clear this up. I feel like if we have a chance to have a conversation, things might become a bit more clearer for her. But at the same time, I don't see that happening. She's way too focused on the mission. Like, she does not seem like the kind of person that would stop and have a conversation with the Emily Master. Consciousness slowly returns. But when a fatigue so heavy that my body feels made out of lead, I take another deep breath and feel fulfilled. Repeated this ritual countless times now, rebirth after rebirth. Once again, I returned from that horrid abyss of death that came back here. No, that shouldn't be the case. Why again? I was certain I defeated Saber this time. You died to Berserker, bro. The rebirth, my eyesight is always fuzzy for a while. Through the unlit room, Angamari is lying in his usual chair. I found a corner of the room filling with that puzzle. And you have your normal silhouette again. I feel like that's on purpose. She sees his actual silhouette and Shiro and the others couldn't. At least like Shiro and Saber. I feel like that's on purpose. I don't know why, but that feels on purpose. Same greeting as always. Every time I return to this night after a defeat, confirm the usual matters with him.
私たちは一体どうしたのです？セイバーを倒して日付が変わってそれから。
You beat him on the 11th. You beat her on the 11th, didn't you? No memories after that. No memories of the 4th night after defeating Saber. 4th night. How many night? The 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. Yeah, 4th night. Rookie mistake, lady. It's a 4-day limit. You didn't know that. It's the 4 days of destiny. You didn't know that. Bazette lacked critical information. So Bazette lacked one piece of critical information. It's the fact you are locked to 4 days. Or I guess 4 nights in your case. He appears as no more than a shadow. It was hidden from you. Your sense of him is his presence in the room. He's grinning. Having the face of a demon that delights in watching human torment. Forgetting one. You're forgetting one, but hey, you lack critical information. Slam my fist into the sofa. Oh, it's the stuff from rigor mortis. Moves through the force of my anger alone. My servant, Angamani, hasn't moved from the corner of the room, but remains there. Gazing at me as he grins. Reasonable. Honestly reasonable. She's like, what the fuck? But I didn't die! Hello? What the? It's like loading up a save file and you lose progress when it's like, no, but I saved! I swear I saved! But turns out you actually didn't. It's like, no, I swear I saved! God damn it! You know. Reasonable. Irritation, disappointment, sent no words rushing out of my mouth like water through a burst dam. Well, of course. From the start that this sword was not to be trusted. Now I'm letting myself feel so disappointed. Sure goes, man, when I next wake up, it's going to suck bad when he sleeps, Ilya. True. Yep, that's how it is. Well, I don't know about the Grail part, but yeah. It might sound weird. An idea, but like 4 days, true. It might sound weird. What was Bazette's perspective when fighting Saber and Shiro, I wonder? Was she actually seeing Shiro? It might sound kind of weird, but it's like, I'm still stuck on the Edelfeld thing, seeing the double sabers. I'm still stuck on that, the Saber and Saber Alter thing. So I'm still stuck on that, like, was she actually seeing Shiro? Or was she seeing the two sisters? But then it's like, wait, but there's only one Saber, so... You know, that's the weird part, right? So... I don't know. That's just something I wanted to just throw out there, because I'm like... Again, I know I'm so stuck on the twin sister Edelfeld thing. I know I'm so stuck on it. I should move on, I know. But it's like, they have Saber, but Shiro has Saber. Is she actually seeing Shiro? Or is he's seeing him as two sisters instead, which is kind of funny. Turns out Shiro actually contains two sisters within him. Kind of weird. True. I'm not gonna lie. if this were turned to anime, or like if I had my mom play this, like the remaster, obviously, she would fucking hate this. She would despise it. You might be wondering, oh, why? Because of the mystery. She likes a mystery, but she hates not knowing. She absolutely hates not knowing what's going on. She hates it so much. Oh, she does obviously enjoy a good mystery, but it's like with stuff like this, where it's like the mystery is so heavily ingrained into the plot, and you're not ever gonna get a straight answer until the end, I'm guessing. I mean, she might have liked the novel. She might like this novel. I don't know, but it's like, damn, I don't know how she'd feel about it though. But how fucking skewed this mystery is, and the fact you're not gonna be able to know the answer until like the end. Because fuck, man, I don't feel close to the answer. Wicked laughter. Her knees fall to the floor as I attempt to stand up. God, she fell to her knees in Walmart. She received some bad news today, huh? So I can't move my legs. Pathetic. My body without proper blood circulation, my personality that lets Avenger roll me up so easily. I feel as cool as to pose a child.
Avenger. あなたはこういうのですね。
Yeah.
私たちが敗れようと勝ち残ろうと関係ない。4日目の夜になれば、強制的にこの夜に戻ってしまう。
Correct! There is nothing you can do. You are stuck here till it's over.
この4日間では死なない代わりに、この4日間しか存命できない。
Which then begs the question. If the 4-day limit is linked specifically to Avenger, does it just affect all of Fuyuki? Which, if that's the case, that is a insane, like, contract. If, like... See if I can barely stay out. Wait. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by, Angelo. I get it, though. Sleep well, Angelo. Inside every person, there are two Bye-bye. Inside any person, there are two sisters. One is a tsundere, the other is Sakura. But yeah, so like... She's protected for these 4 days. And it's October 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, reset. Same as Shiro. They're sleeping in this old house and are only active at night. And can only be seen at nighttime, clearly. So then, this contract then envelops all of Fuyuki? Never played Xenoblade. She wouldn't touch an RPG, bro. I don't see her playing RPG ever. RPG or JRPG. I don't know. I could be wrong, but like, I don't think those kinds of games are for her. She'll play platformers and shit though. If I put her onto like any modern Mario game, or like Hat in Time or some shit, she probably like that.
それが私が得た不死身のルールなのだと。
Sure is.
大当たり、実に的を射ている。
Mm-hmm.
そっか、初めからそう説明すればよかったんだな。
Probably should have, yeah. The story begins with an entirely exaggerated display of high spirits. Why the shed light will be when Tosuka hopefully writes back. That should set some light on how outside the scene thing. Yes! Right! Because we wrote the letter on, what, the 9th or some shit? Right. Because we have, like... We wrote it on, like, the 9th or 10th. I don't remember exactly when we did it, but it was one of those days. Obviously, the day we do it doesn't really fucking matter, obviously, except the last day. I'll just do it on the 8th, 9th, or 10th, that's fine. If it left Fuyuki before the reset, obviously, it should still have left. Like, it's just, the letter still should have gone. Us and Fuyuki then didn't write it, we then forgot about the letter and start thinking, oh yeah, we should write that letter, shouldn't we? But we already did. So she should still get it. I watched the movie episodes in Hyoka. I should just have her watch Hyoka, period. Those got some great mysteries in it, actually. You made a good point. I should just have her watch Hyoka, period. But knowing Britain, she would go, lol, I'm out, sucks to suck. Let me beg if you want me to help. Please don't hate me. True. True. She'd make a big deal out of it and be like, nah, I don't know, man. I don't think I can help you with this one. Like, what? Come on, don't suck up. Mother. Honestly, about that, same. Of course. An explanation like that doesn't begin to solve this riddle. There's a veritable amount of questions I need to ask him. First of all,
どうして4日間でリセットされるのです？それがあなたの能力の限界だからですか？
he's so real for that? Yeah.
さあ、理屈なんざ知らねえよ。ま、一日じゃなくてよかったんじゃないか？
That would be terrible.
4日目から先に行くには、あなたの宝具に頼らなければいいのですか？
Nope.
さあ、
Oh.
これは俺の宝具じゃなくて、俺と契約したあんただけの特権だ。なんとかするのは俺じゃなくて、あんただよ。
Wait. Minnan, are you sure he actually said this earlier in the plot? Because why is he saying it now? I mean, I get it's repeating it for Bazette, but... Are you sure he said this earlier in the story? Because she's thinking that's his normal phantasm. So, didn't he say this was his NP? Like, early on? I will die on my hill. Fair enough. But I feel like when... Yeah, no, he did say this was his NP. He did say the repeating, the revive shit was his NP. He did say that. I don't know what he did, but he did say that. And now he's saying, nah, actually, this is just a privilege you got. Like, that other thing is what I actually do. This is a privilege. You should be fucking happy about it. Like...
では、4日以内に聖杯戦争に勝利すればいいのですか？そうすればこの現象はストップすると。
Yes.
さあ、
Oh.
まだ試してないが、それで止まってくれればいいな。このままだと、俺たちはずっと4日間から抜け出せない。
Well, it's not so bad, really. Grip my teeth. There's no use in talking to Avenger if he can't answer my questions. Or rather, if he doesn't feel like giving me any serious answers.
俺たちはずっと4日間から抜け出せない。
Till now, I've thought that all I need to do was win against the others without dying myself. The reality of it is, as long as I'm restricted to within these 4 days, I become a boundary I cannot move beyond. 4 days. And now I can defeat the other masters in 4 days.
4日ではどうやっても。
So, you have Saber, Archer, Caster, Assassin, Rider, Berserker. You have to kill 2 every day. That's the best you could do. You'd have to kill 2 servants a day. That's how you're getting out of this. But with the strategies they've been using, which, by the sound of it, is just Avenger taking a big blow and then Mazet using her pebble. I don't see that working out that consecutively. It gives her a day to spare, obviously, but like... Right, because it's... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because it's 6, 7 killing Avenger, obviously, because they don't know about Lancer. Is it? Yeah. 3. You have 3 days to do it. I mean, they clearly did it before. Considering they said to Saber that they defeated all the others except Berserker, so they clearly can do it. You clearly almost did though. But you almost did though. That's the thing. You just have to change up who you go after. That's all. I should stop getting advice actually. I defeat 6 masters in 4 days. Lancer's fishing, honestly. This time, Last time when I beat Saber, I was at my limit. Got incredibly lucky in those last 4 days of battle. Everything that these repetitions have taught us. Last time was just about the most perfect conceivable playthrough possible. Me against the Souls boss. I do everything perfectly, but then fuck up one thing, die, and realize, nah, that's it. I can't, bro. That sounds like me against, like, fucking Millennia. I see what you're doing. Playthrough. Yeah, that's funny. Me against fucking Millennia. It took me... How many tries to take me? I think it took me... I want to say, like, 200 attempts to beat Millennia in Elden Ring. And I had a lot of attempts I would call the most perfect conceivable attempt. But then something happened, and I died. Ugh, God. So, but I get it. I get what it's like. I do. Oh, I get it, what it's like. Even then, we weren't able to reach Einsburn. However, I make my way through them. Very end of the 4 days, a single enemy still remains. Honestly, it really reminds me of Haruhi, like Haruhi Suzumiya, and the Endless Eight. Cause like we only see like a few of them, but it's like when Nagato explains, like when Kion asks like, okay, how many loops has it been, and she actually gives you, or she actually tells him the number, and it's like, dude, that's insane. When she says it was up in like the 15,000s, I'm like, dude, that's fucking insane. Like, damn. So at first you think, oh, well, their memories get reset, so it's not so bad. They only get haze of deja vu, but they didn't remember all of it, so like, it's fine. They're not going crazy from it. And then you realize, oh wait, Nagato remembers every single one of those instances. She remembers all 15,000 plus resets. That's when you realize, oh fuck, that's kind of wild that you're still semi-sane. Like, damn. So yeah, I do not blame Bazzetto for going, yeah. I like you say, I don't blame her for just saying, nah bro, fuck this. This is bullshit. Wait for the other masters to come find me and try to take them out. Before they have to run out just like that. If I fought to the first limits of my strength, it wouldn't be enough to make a difference in the end. The first place. I've only used the fog available for head-to-head fights. Like the one against Saber. One I need to use against Einsburn and one against Saber. Last one I should use on a servant that can't be severed from the master? No, when I tried to fight like that, I didn't even make it past the second day. Oh, the other masters are our only opponents. Shiroshi, okay. Thank you, Axel. That's one of unknown familiars, and the mag is controlling them. And by some unthinkable miracle, we were able to win that war. And after that, we'd still have this 8th enemy. Seen Lancer scene? I don't know which one. There was one where he was talking with Archer. That was the last time I saw Lancer. Fishing what? Oh yeah, with Archer, yeah. 15,000 days is like for 1.5 years. Yeah. I forget actually. Let's see. The repeats were, it was 15,532 repeats of the same 16 days. That was how much? 15,532 was how many times those last 2 weeks of summer repeated in Haruhi. So yeah, put that into years, good fucking lord. Actually, that gets even worse. Wait. Repeating 16 days. 15,533 times. Wait, how long is that? Oh, no, do the math on that. How long is that? Just shy of 43 years. Shit. Are you accounting for the fact that it's resetting 16 days though? This is bullshit! So I'm fighting solely for the sake of continuing the Holy Grail War. Well, my contract with Avengers, in fact, I can never move beyond these 4 days. So in that case, I just need to break that contract.
どうしたマスターなんか言いたいことでもあるのか
240,000 days. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's a lot of years. That's a lot of years. Oh shit. That's a lot. Damn, that's a lot of years. Oh no. 657 years. That's a damn. Damn Nagato and Haruhi. I'm surprised you didn't go fucking insane. Good lord.
You
know? Are you saying our math is incorrect? Which wouldn't be the first. $500 years. That actually... yeah, it sounds about right, actually. Actually, no. 195 to be exact. Oh, okay, so it was close. 60 days equals 60 days. Damn! Fucking got him. Alright, you're right. Close shot. Not 16 days, it was. I noticed said it was 2 weeks. Was it exactly 2 weeks? Exactly, yeah. Okay. See, I didn't think it was exactly 2. I didn't think it was exact 2 weeks. So that's on me. Right, I didn't think it was an exact 2 weeks. That's what I mean. No. It's the one thing I can't do. There's only one solution. Either by terms of my contract with Avenger, I must win this Holy Grail War. I already know it's impossible. I must destroy the fetters that bind me to these 4 days.
質問は終わりかなんだもっと激しくなると覚悟してたんだけどな
To be fair, it's been a minute since I watched Haruhi, right? It was this year, but it's been a couple months now. Shadow's smile hasn't left his face. We don't know. There's been a lot. We assume it's just been a good few now. There's been a good amount now. They never actually have said so far. But it's been a lot, I'm guessing. He's getting on my nerves. The guy's been completely lacking in motivation from the start. We know he's the one who brought me out here. Yeah, it's like he doesn't care for a thing for the war and keeps saying stuff like, all I need to do is kill enemies, right? Any clear goal, he's just going to go along with it. Going along with the Holy Grail War, without paying the slightest mind to my troubles. It's like he's just enjoying this fighting that goes on forever. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, the more torment he gets to cause, the better. Avenger's abilities give us these 4 days. Does this mean everything is going to just the way Avenger wants it to? Repetition of these 4 days occurs because this man's wish to continue the fighting and killing.
もう一度聞きますが、4日間の縛りはあなたの意思ではないのですね。
Nope.
これはただマスターを蘇生させるための副作用に過ぎないと。
This is the first time we're back as these two in a good while, actually. I forget the last stream we were back as these two. I couldn't go check at the moment, but like... I'll try to remember. Can't promise anything, though.
ああ、死者をその場で蘇生させるなんてことはできない。こうして一番初めに戻ってやり直すしか手はないんだ。俺と契約している限り、マスターは死ぬことはない。
Yeah, but... fuck.
それがどうして4日間だけなんて制限がついたのかは、俺にもわからない。
Oh, you're right. Right. Yeah, now you're saying that, yeah. Also, wrong pronoun. Just wanna give you a heads up there, buddy. Just gonna give you a heads up there. It's a habit. It's a habit. I get it. I get it. It's a habit. No, they them. No, 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 no. No, they them. Yeah. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. That feels a bit too much. Thank you. What's that adventure? No, that Angamani speaks of without falsehood. Saying the truth, or at least that's what I want to believe.
Avenger. 聖杯にかけるあなたの望みは何ですか？以前はおかしなことを言っていましたが。
Death, pain, anything deplorable? Death, pain, anything bad, really? Instead of affairs itself is what you wish for. Swallow those words down unspoken. Can't go saying that now. I no proof that it's true, and besides, I have a hunch that the moment I speak those words, from that moment on, he and I will be enemies. I know language is genderless, so you're mixed up with this stuff. That's fair.
聖杯戦争に勝ったら何を望む？いや、もともとどんな望みを持ってあんたは冬木の町にやってきた。
Well, huh? Smile disappeared from the shadow's face. Out of the shadows, Avenger's eyes bore into mine, his face deadly serious.
いえ、それは。
Wait. You're dead! Stop trying to weave back into the story! You're dead! You're dead! Stop trying to come back! You fuck! You're dead! You're not gonna hit with the Yorikobu Shon and like, no! Go away, Kotomine! Fuck, goddamn Kotomine! You're dead! Go away! God. No! You're dead! You want sob? It was just a flash of Kotomina in the church. In his usual hand-out pose. And that was it. It's just like, bro, could you fucking stay dead? God, I mean, yeah, he is dead. But like, bro, haunts the narrative. Fuck, still got it. Fucking haunts the narrative. God damn. What was I going to wish for exactly? A wish. My wish. I possess such a thing. Forced out of me, I'd probably say that to win the war and obtain the Holy Grail is my goal. No! Stop! Stop halting the narrative! Go away! That's wrong. The moment I think that, dissonance assaults me. There's something I'm searching for. That bunny gif. Did you see that? Oh, did you see that? Something I wanted even more than the Holy Grail.
なあ、何を探してるんだあんた。
思い出せない。私はまだ記憶が不確かなようです。
Yeah, I can fucking tell, lady. I can tell, yeah. You're barely fucking keeping it together here, lady.
本当に
For real?
初めからなかっただけじゃなく
I don't know anymore, man. I fixed my glare on the shadow. Last time I returned to my numb legs. I find that I can move freely again.
無駄話は終わりだ、アベンジャー。あなたがどんなサーバントだったのか、初心に帰って対応することにします。
Fair enough.
そりゃ残念。せっかく息が合ってきたってのに、また疑心暗鬼の日々か。
Yes.
それが嫌なら少しは。いえ、私が気を引き締めればいいだけの話でした。アベンジャー、今夜から方針を変えます。聖杯戦争に勝ち残るのは、あなたの能力がなぜ4日間に限定されているのか、その原因を突き止めてからだ。
So I'm gonna start investigating instead, huh? Okay. There's a possible way we can win this war in only 4 days. In that case, you just need to find out why everything ends once those 4 days have been passed.
なるほど。冴えてるね、マスター。けど具体案はないぞ。俺にだってわからねえんだから。
That's true.
具体案なら、先ほどあなたが提示してくれたでしょ。
Uh-huh.
自殺行為ですが、試してみる価値はある。それに、
I'm going to keep killing myself.
私たちの利点ですから。
That'd be crazy, actually. I have to do whatever it takes. The situation the way it is, I can't trust him. I don't need to find someone else who knows Agamani and the other heroic spirits better than they know themselves.
ちょっと待った。さっきのは冗談だって。やめようよ。敵の本拠地に攻め込むなんて正気じゃねえって。とんでもなく痛い思いするだけだよ。
Wait, are you gonna go to the Einsburns? I don't know, that's how he really feels. Agamani is opposed to me with all his might. The way he's looking at me with those pleading eyes. I can't but think he looks like a puppy. I admit that it's somehow charming. I'll be damned if I let his calculated attempts to gain my sympathy throw me off track.
変更はありません。準備をなさい、アベンジャー。目的地は郊外の森。
Yep.
これから2日をかけて、アインツベルンの城を攻略します。
Spoilers flow bar, but damn. Shouldering a rock, and with the disgruntled Agamani in tow, the dimension behind me. Force of habit guides my hand to my pocket, and then grip the earring inside it. Please, let good luck be with me. At the end of our struggle towards that winter castle, I find the answer I seek. Next void, huh? Can we go back to funny haha time? Thank God. As in void, Shiki? No way. Once again, I had a gene that's nothing to do with me. What was that to beat me up? Honestly, fair. Fair. Oh, we're back to Shiro. Oh. A brief sigh of relief seeing this fucking dumbass. I have a headache. Probably caused by my regular schedule going to sleep and waking up at all different times. Just before 6 o'clock in the morning. Light coming through the window is a little bright and the breeze seeping through the gaps a little chilly. Another Holy Grail war is happening at night. Such a... yeah, because it's like, fair enough. Like, fair. Who doesn't want a woman that can, like, potentially beat you up? They don't have to, but they could. Like, Noelle is such a person. She could beat me up. Would I be against it? That's to be seen. That's debatable. Sifuyuki meets his end on the 4th day. New criminal that did not exist until now has appeared. Coherent thoughts pop into my head for a moment and disappear without a trace. Even though I've never seen or heard these things before, it's as if the runner next to me is telling me that they're fictitious yet real. Damn right! Let's go make some breakfast. Check out my odd delusions. The dream I had last night was one about preparing for a cultural festival. How many other strange dreams? Yes, you're right. Oh, look at that bright sunny day, chat. The sky is bright and clear. I will spend another day selfishly filling up an empty room. Fuji Day! You got it! Make sure, chat, don't be late. Fuji Day! Fuji hurriedly takes off for work. Chat, it is such a fucking stress relief when the Bazette stuff ends and I'm back at Shiro. It is such a fucking breath of fresh air and such a burden off my shoulders. God damn. I've been late for it. Go ahead, bye, car. Time is just past 7 o'clock. The atmosphere at the table usually takes on a carefree air once she leaves, but today, a dangerous topic has been brought up. I might take back what I just said. Never mind! Never mind! Ilya's here, so we're all good. Never mind, we're all good. It's been several days since the atmosphere in the town changed. Sam and Radagon and Express were urged to fight. But having brought the topic up, eventually we decided to don't know anything, everybody should just investigate at their own pace. Peak Gaming? Okay, not yet. I'm looking forward to hearing that fucking event selection theme again. I want to hear it so bad. Huh? Who the fuck is at the door? Oh, not again! It's me? Ah. Man, can we swap places? I wanna be here. Can we swap places? I'd like to be here, actually. I'll be their neighbor. I'll be their neighbor. Can we swap places? Right, stands up. I sense a bloodlust drifting only through the air. The problem with the frequent soliciting has gotten particularly bad around here. Sort of a shadowy thing. Remember me. As a matter of fact, yes. Alright, let me focus. Sorry. Wait for it to come back is what I was going to say. Total time required, 30 seconds. Having already repelled the overly persistent salesman, our champion. Sakura, I think you forgot to kick out the mailman. I think you forgot to kick them out. You're not supposed to bring the mailman into the house. You're supposed to kick them away. And, you know, we move on with our day, you know? I don't know why'd you let them in? A new challenger approaches. Alright, let me not be such a hater. Hi, Tosaka! Welcome back! Hi! Let me not be a total hater. Hi, Tosaka! Huh? Oh, fuck! Never mind, it is a bad thing. It is bad! It is a bad thing, actually. Our champ has come back. Uh-oh! Because this is weird. Why are you here? This is strange. This doesn't make any sense. Totally forgot the last time. I'm going in. You better hold me back, church, because I'm going in. I swear to God. If you don't stop me, Clock Tower, I'm going in. No one breaks my shit but me.
向こう出るときにちゃんと除霊したんだけどな。出費を渋って1年生に任せたのがまずかったか。
Who's got written mother's something disturbing? Behind her stands an embarrassed-looking Sakura.
で、どう？後ろにいるのはどんな幽霊？
Nothing.
まさか長い黒髪で柳の下が似合いそうな恨み系？
Oh, no. I thought that was intentional. I feel so tense for it to be a joke. Wait, Noelle made that joke. Now I think of, yeah, actually wait, Noelle made that joke. Yeah, she made the ring joke once as well, actually, her introduction. Now it's just repeating jokes, I see. He's repeating jokes, huh? You think you're funny? Saying it twice?
違いますよ、姉さん。お化けなんてついてきてません。姉さんの後ろにいる私が言うんですから。大丈夫です。
Sakura?
そう、よかった。ずいぶんと強い思念だから心配しちゃった。そっか。後ろにいたのはさくらだけだものね。ごめんなさい。幽霊なんか問題じゃなかったわ。はい。私でしたら恨み事の前に直談判とかしたいです。いきなり出てきたくせに大きな顔しないでくださいって。
The sisters are squabbling again, chat.
たった1ヶ月で言うようになったわね、マトさん。
It feels low-key heartbreaking you calling him Mato, but alright.
先輩こそ1ヶ月も留守にしてたのにやるし顔しないでください。
Affectionate sisters laugh. Scary. It's definitely scary. We're going to die. Next time these two open their mouths, the Emmy residence will turn into a living hell. That's why I said that seeking help from London will end up in a worse disaster. Gulp. However, I'm the true master of the Emmy house. Can't let Kuritsuku's inheritance become these devils' battleground. That's enough. I'm gonna die an honorable death, with no one to pick up my corpse. I get up from my seat. They're just fucking around. They're just fucking around, Chad. Come on, laugh. That goes the clock. I've risen back and stretched out arm, hanging motionless in midair. What the? 先制攻撃でしょ。向こう流のちょっとした冗談をさくらと一緒に再現してみました。That was British humor? はい。玄関に出迎えに行った時、先輩を驚かせるからって姉さんから要請があったんです。They look really happy. When did these sisters get so chummy? I don't know, but I don't care because it's really nice to see, and Sakura really fucking needs it. Okay, それはわかった。冗談は選べと抗議したいが、今のが冗談って本当に良かった。Right, so chat. I did something on Sunday. I started rewatching Fate Zero. Because I thought, like, it's... it would be kind of neat to, like... see it now that the lore is so relevant in my mind. So let's see how Zero stacks. Exactly, right? Exactly. Like... But... Man. Every scene... in the Mato Mansion, dude. God. I only watched the first 3 episodes so far. Only the first 3 episodes. But, like, man. I forgot, like, Kadia goated. I forgot Kadia is actually goated. The uncle. I forgot bro is goated. I look forgot Unk is... The Unk is, like, the only good Mato member that's not Sakura. And it's so weird, they don't call him, like, on the big round meeting. with obviously, well, in the meeting with Tokyomi, Kotomina, and his dad, Kotomina's dad, Rirei, if it was something, they call Tokyomi doesn't call the mottos for the Makiris, and I'm like, why wouldn't you? I'm just like, wouldn't it make sense for him to call them the Makiris? Because wouldn't that be how he's known them? I figured that would make sense, but no, they don't call them the Makiris. Like, at all. The only time they're called the Makiris is by Waver when he's reading some books in the Clock Tower library. So I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. But, alright. Oh, Saber, hi. Thank God. A nod from everyone around. You sent a fucking letter. I'm trying to think what else happened in those 3 episodes. I mean, the Kuritsugu stuff with Ilya was very heartwarming. It was very fun. And he says he's gonna come back in 2 weeks. He promises he'll come back home in 2 weeks and get her. And it's like, damn, he really did mean to come back. He did fucking mean to come back. But because of what happened, he couldn't. At least in that moment, to me it did feel like, yeah, he did mean to come back. I mean, heck, that's why he kept going out anyway, like, after the fact, right? That's what, after she got Shiro, or adopted Shiro, he kept going out, which was clearly him trying to go get Ilya. But couldn't because of what he did. But like, damn, man. But so far, Zero's been pretty boxed down. Like, it's fine. Irie's obviously super great. Ryunosuke, the murder guy, I mean, he's weird. It's with Caster, obviously. I mean, it's nothing special about them. Kanev is kind of whatever. Kanev is your standard mage, he's whatever, mage, whatever. Waver's always super fun. I love the Histonen with Ryder. And then Kadia is just goated. His motivations are great. And what he's willing to sacrifice to save Sakura, well, attempt to, is great. Like, hey, that's what I'm rooting for, despite, you know, despite what happens. But I'm rooting for him, obviously. And I completely forgot as well that Zero, like, when Kotomina is recruited, like in the 3 years before the war starts, they state that it has been a few days since his wife died. I'm like, damn, that's alright. His wife died just a couple days ago when he's brought into a war. Damn, alright. Silly me thinking he was sad the wife died. No, he was just sad he couldn't kill the wife. God damn it. Kada, please stop sexually abusing children. It's bad. Motto, 10 out of 10. Exactly. And he's good for that. Because he's reasonable. Classic deflection. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
遠坂に助けを呼ぶぐらいなら死を選びかねないこの俺が命は渡しても魂までは渡さないぞ
Well, yeah, Ila can take her soul though, but yeah.
随分な言い草ね。あなたは私のことなんだと思ってるのよ。魂まで取るなんて、それじゃあ悪魔か何かじゃない。
You might be.
それだ。自分の胸に手を当てて思い返せ。夏休み、イリアの城でお前がしでかした悪行。Yeah, you did blow up her castle, bro.
あれは銀
You blew up her castle. Wait, what? This is a different thing. Wait, what do you mean sacrifice? What happened in the summer just a couple months ago? What happened? Toska thinks it was inexcusable. Her answer doesn't have much bite to it. That's good. Very good. Back then, I very nearly avoided being reborn twice. Looks like even Toska is reflecting on her actions. Wait, reborn twice? Wait. Does that imply he's aware that he's been reborn? Wait. Doesn't that imply that she was aware what happened at the end of Mahoya? I thought he wasn't aware of that he was put into a puppet body. I thought he just wasn't aware of that. This is implying he was. Which is kind of fucked up, actually. That's kind of fucked up. Huh. Well, anyhow. Sentient plant pot. How could he not be? I'm just saying. I figured that was information they just kind of left out. Like, yeah, you're back. Welcome back. Any questions how he's back? It's like, nah, don't worry about it. Well, he was making a joke. Anne, it was a joke. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was something they would leave out to like not freak him the fuck out. Like, yeah, by the way, you're a puppet now. You're in a you're in a puppet body that has all the functions of a human body, but you know, you can't really age or anything. So like, I hope that's okay. Yeah, that's fair. All of it. That's great, neither can we. You're an advanced sentient being of humanity. Also, your GM is connected to the grass, so you just have to do a lot of sex. You can't age or like have any defects, so are you good with that? Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. Alright, great. She turns her face away peevishly. Then, with her luggage in hand, she turns back to the hallway. Alright. Alright. Though things happen at nighttime, not daytime. She rushes to leave the scene. Ah. It sounds like you're talking to me, the player specifically, Sakura, but okay. Saber and Ryder, who haven't had the time to digest the situation, just simply nod. Fruit. Yuna stares yourself into the distance, seeming somewhat lonely. I haven't settled on whether to rejoice or panic just yet. What I do know for sure is that another missing piece has just fallen into place. Anyway, Totsuka's back! Yay! Event select theme? Yippee! Yippee! Things are back to normal! Pachi pachi pachi! Anyway. Oh, a big thumbs up! Tosaka! What the fuck did you just say to me? There was some kind of response. I can't really make out what it is. You're more bitchy than usual. What happened? I raised my voice, and no response comes from inside the room. For some reason, Tosuka seems to be in a bad mood. Is it really safe to open the door? No. If I slip away after calling out to her, I don't want to think about what would happen to me afterwards. Oh lord. I'm not exaggerating. Tosuka's room is so messy that there isn't anywhere to stand. Considering the number of days she's been back, this is truly astonishing. That being 1 day. No, I mean, you're being extremely bitchy nowadays, ain't you? Lord, just simmer down. 1 hour max, right? Toast to the glow, I could tell that she's really in a foul mood. Thing is, I don't get why she's in a foul mood, though. Well, listen for a second. Yeah, I get tidying up. Nothing, Tosaka-kun. Oops, I just pulled out what was on my mind. Before me stands a red devil, smiling sweetly and wearing the mask of Toscarine, the honor student. Nothing at all. Yeah. Huh? Alright. Back away, making sure not to lose eye contact and close the door. Better to make that much of a mess while trying to tidy up, but still manage it in the end is really a talent. What the fuck was the po- Bruh. Alright. Alright, sure. Oh, fuck! Well, it's only news, so it's not a plot significance. I harbor it is. What's the worst that can happen? Naturally, there's no one at the harbor at night. Sure, no one guy who would be enthusiastic enough to try night fishing. And he seems to have retreated to his dwelling already. Wait, have we already done this? When an image comes to mind of a place that would be much to his liking. Both well stocked and deserted, just perfect for trespassers and squatters. No telling what kind of traps might be in there. Who knows, maybe he's freeloading off the Fujimura group. Bad memories, bro. Not only Lancer, but even that Goldie is staying away. Right now, there should be no one in the church. Does this mean the owner of that abandoned place has returned from the dead? No! October sea breeze is really cold. We'll go let's get somewhere else before I catch a chill. God, no, he's not back. For the fucking God. For God. Oh. Wait. What do you mean there's no more new? Wait, where's... Wait. Okay, there's some... Oh, okay, there's some new content, okay. I was hoping for like a bunch of new stuff, but okay. What are you doing in my room? I need to know. What are you doing here? I need to know. What the fuck are you doing? The bulletin board is a note from Sakura saying I'm going home for a while. The fridge is a note from Ryder and Saber saying we're going shopping in Shinto. I think everyone else is out and I'm the only one left in the house. Hear the doorbell ring from their entranceway. I look up to the door, wondering who it could possibly be. And find a very unusual guest indeed. Oh. For a few moments, we just look at each other in silence. I'm so confused that my greeting is delayed and he doesn't seem intent on greeting me in the first place. These are martial arts. You could say we were waiting to see who would attack first. But he's probably not here to fight. You missed her. That's awfully considerate of you. God, for once, you could just try to be appreciative of what I'm doing for you. For once, you could try to appreciate what I'm doing for you. Like, for once, bro.
それまで今で待ってようぜ。さくらは関係ないって言っただろ。
Uh-huh.
それより今ってどこだよ。お前の家変な月の上に無駄に広いって本当だな。
Hey, I'll give you that. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Yours isn't much better. You have a bug cellar, but you're kind of right.
あれ、もしかしてうちに上がるの初めてだっけ?
Huh, it is. He's only been in the entranceway.
さあね。今まで来たことがないし、初めてなんじゃないの？僕。
True.
だよな。昔はマトウの家ばっかりたまり場にしてたからな。悪いと思ってうちに誘うとなんでか嫌がったし。当然だろ。なんだってわざわざこんな大口で集まんなきゃならないんだよ。
Oh, brother.
学校からだったらうちの方が近いじゃないか。
That's fair. So, well, for various reasons, Shinny has never been to the Emiya residence before. He had to pick Sakura once, but he never went past the entrance.
はい、こっちが今。さっきの廊下を右に曲がると道場に、左に曲がると離れの方に出る。さくらの下宿部屋は離れの方だ。随分と離れてるんだな。
Yeah, but she wanted it that way, so.
藤姉が許可するぐらいだからな。
Yeah, yeah.
どうだ？兄貴としちゃ少しは安心できたか？しつこいね、エミヤ。さくらのことはどうでもいいって何回言わせるんだよ。
You know what? That's fair. Saying that Emiya's being annoying because he's pointing out a lot about Sakura when he's told you already like 5 times that he doesn't care. But alright. Is he saying that Shinny keeps glancing towards the outbuilding? Yeah, okay. Of course you do actually worry. Since he really was worried about how Sakura was doing and came to check on her. Got to him from the kitchen.
何？紅茶飲むようになったのか？エミヤ。驚くことかよ。ま、住人の大半が紅茶糖だからやむなくなんだけどな。
Forced to drink black tea. When you're green tea enjoy, but you're forced to drink black.
ね、どっちがいいんだよ。
What you want?
どっちも趣味じゃないね。
Well, green tea it is.
それよりさ、エミヤの部屋ってどこだよ。先にそっちに行こうぜ。
Saber's fault, surely? Probably. Why do you want to go to my room? She just sounds lively for some reason. Oh, jeez. I'm particularly interested about my room, though. True.
そういうのは僕が判断することだろ。
Alright, sure, go ahead.
ほら、早く案内しろよ。せっかく来たんだ。一度ぐらいは友人の部屋ってのを観察させろよな。
You're way too insistent on that, but sure.
いいけどさ、後で文句言うなよ、シンジ。
No complaining.
ここ？へえ、屋敷の一番奥なんていい部屋じゃんか。
I mean, tight.
間取りで言えば一番いい部屋だ。
True, it is a separated room. It's got a room next to it that's like, it's good, it's good. I'll give you that. Ugh, says Shinji. It's really shining with anticipation. He's smiling from ear to ear. Smile quickly reverses itself the moment he has slid the door open. I mean, as I told you. I mean, look, it's got the second room in the back. Like, isn't that's something, right? Well, yes. Yeah, like. Yeah, there's the desk. There's a little cushion. And then there's a bookcase. Yeah, there's something in here. Come on now. I put particular emphasis on the bookcase. Yeah, there's a bookcase. It's small, but there's a bookcase in here. You don't get it, Shinji. You don't get it. I got it the sort of paperback novels I've been borrowing from Ryder lately. It's brand new, and I'm proud of it. So look at this cool bookcase I got, Shinji. I bought it. I got that. I bought that. I put it in my room. So, damn. Look at that bookcase. Damn. That cursed me out. Though still surveying the room all the way. He's back towards the living room. Okay.
で、どっちにするんだっけ、シンジ。
You never did answer. Look at this bookcase, Shinji. Whoa. Whoa, look at this bookcase, Shinji. Whoa. Look at new furniture. Look at this chair I got. Honestly, that's so real, though. That's so real. When you get like something new, like a furniture or something, like, you should want to like, hey, look at this, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look, I got that. Like, I got this new chair. I got that new desk. Oh, you see that? You see that new thing for the window? I got that. That was me. I did that. See that pillow over there in the corner? That's me. That's mine. I did that. So I get it. I do understand that feeling. Ah. Milk and 2 sugars. I don't know if Manhattan Cafe would agree with that. I am actually agreeing with Shinji here. Yeah, cow milk is better than cream. Like, normal, like, milk from cow is way better than cream milk. The fuck? It's cow from the local drug dealer. Isn't it cool? Yeah. Alright, sure. I haven't been shopping yet. Put on cough for 2 and return to the living room. Just taking a seat, looking displeased. Of course. Yeah, we got a bunch of shit back there. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, damn, never mind. No, Ryota's a bit more picky, though. It says just more picky is all. And do you like alcohol too? This is this meant to be voiced, but it's not? That's the thing for it being voiced. Yeah, it's supposed to be voiced, but it's not. Isn't it? No, it doesn't have... Well, this is weird. Huh. That's weird. Kill Shinji. Please, Gamma, need this. We need the... He's chill! He's chill right now, alright? Hold on, Rain, he's kind of chill right now. And he was worried about Sakura. Like, worried. Like, he was looking at her room constantly, like, where it was. He's chill right now. We're surveying the situation. From the OG. Wait, this scene... Wait, so in the Vita version, it played this sequence up till this point. And then it just... What? What happened after the fucking Ryota thing then? Did they just like cut the scene? Was it something else? What the? That's so weird. That's so weird. God, I have to make a voice for Shinji now. Extra dead Shinji. True. Then you like alcohol too? At this point in remaster to find out. Motherfuck, I do have it though. I still only tasted it. I work at a liquor store, so they give me some once in a while. But Fujimura-sensei comes over here every day. I'm sure I can figure out the rest on your own. That's right, you can't have booze if your Fujimura's here. Except there's coffee and disappointment. Shinji thought I'd be a bit more entertaining if I drank. Wait, so, okay. So in the remaster, this scene plays. He says, so you weren't like Ryota after all. And then it just has Shiro saying, leaving that aside. Bruh. Pfft. Who cares if they talk about alcohol? Who cares? Nasu, you had underage people drinking Tsukahime. Who fucking cares? God. Who fucking cares? The way you described them in Tsukahime, they seem like raging alcoholics, all of them anyway, so who cares? Fuck. Well, that's funny though. I mean, true. Also true.
別にさくらが部長になったことに文句はないんだろま、少しは責任持つのもいいんじゃないの
See? See, Rain? See, he's not being so mean to her. See? I mean, it's not redemption. I will never fucking excuse his character ever. Obviously, I will never do that. But, like, if there's, like, snippets of, like, decent dialogue, mind you, not moments, dialogue, I'll leave it, you know, like, hey, okay. Not the worst thing to ever exist, but he is the worst thing to ever exist. Never mind. That is also true.
僕よりお前の方が喜ばれるんじゃないのか秋大会も近いしさそんなことないだろう顔を出すぐらいならいいけど今さら部活で弓は持てない3年間やり通した部員の横でたまに来るやつが弓を持つのは失礼じゃんか
True.
あ相変わらず緩いなお前うまいやつはそんなの気にしなくていいんだよ
Makes a good point.
エミヤは弓ぐらいしか取り柄がないんだから下手な連中のやっかみなんて気にするなよな
I mean, you make a good point.
そりゃどうもけどそういうならお前こそどうなんだよ
The way it worked, as far as I remember, the archery club thing, it was like it was Emi, it was Shiro, Shinji, Mitsuzuri. Those were like the top three. In that order, I don't think it was that order specifically, but like they were the top three at the archery club. So like, what about you, Shinji? You should go back. You were pretty good too. And if she was telling you're pretty good, then yeah, you're pretty good. So like, you should go back.
今からでも遅くはない。大会に向けて絞り込めば、きっといい結果を残せるぞ。
Uh-huh.
お断りだね。弓道に執着はないよ。
But you lack the motivation, which hey, that's normal. That's completely fair. If you don't have motivation to do it, you don't have motivation to do it.
あんならもう卒業だ。僕にとっちゃ暇つぶしだったんだよ。暇つぶし。
Which I mean, fair enough.
もったいない。せっかく天性があるのに。
Yeah, you're a natural archer, not mage though.
それが何よりの間違いだね。
Oh.
別にね。僕は一芸に秀でる必要なんかないんだ。そういうのは足りないやつの仕事じゃんか。
Actually, escape, it's whatever. That's true.
見苦しいよね。凡人ほど自分だけの特色なんてものを鍛えたがる。本当に足りてる人間っていうのはさ、とりわけ何をする必要もないわけさ。
I don't really agree with that.
ほほう。その件でいくと、遠坂あたりはどんな扱いになるんだ
Yeah, what about Tosaka?
あいつは何でもできるけど、同じぐらい何でも鍛えたがるだろ
Uh-huh.
あれは、天性の貧乏症だよ。つける薬がない。
Innate inclination towards poverty. Okay, that was funny. Throwing stones from glass houses, Shinji. Like, it's true though. You're like, he's not wrong. That's true. See, I'll give her this. He's got some good moments here. He's got some like he's got some good lines. I'll give him that. When he shines a little bit, I'll let him shine. But like, you still cost the end of the world almost. That's true. That's true. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty sharp, huh? Alright. Sure. He drains his coffee with a gulp. After that somehow philosophical statement. What, seconds? True. Alright, he says, again holding out the coffee cup. Alright. Rambling conversation continues. We're on our third cup of coffee. Shinji has started working part-time, and he gives me a report on how it's going. He's seen the co-workers are useless, the system they use is old-fashioned, and so on and so forth. Shinji's working part-time. I didn't see that. I didn't see that happening. But you know what, Shinji? Good for you. Didn't see you doing that. If I didn't know the situation, it would sound like nothing more than one-sided complaints. But luckily, I've heard rumors about the restaurant where he works before. He's working at a restaurant? Going to Neko-san to make up for the presence of their unmanly new hire, Kitamura Tea House improved its flavor and lowered its prices, or so she says. Yeah, I'm surprised you actually chose to do that. Go to Tozuka, the models are quite rich. Old man Zoga may not look it, but he's got quite a lot of money on hand for a retiree. What? I forget. Is he alive? Was he alive? Now he's seen Old Man Zoken? I actually forget if we have or not now. It seems like it, yeah.
ちょっとした気晴らしだよ。まあ、卒業後に自分の金が必要だしね。貯金だけじゃ心もとないんで、今のうちに稼いでおこうと思って。
Being responsible, Shinji. I applaud you a little bit. You're being actually fairly responsible. I'll give you that. Fair enough. Let's kill him. You're right.
卒業後って、シンジ家を出るのか?
Where would you go?
別に。いざ出るときに金がないんじゃバカみたいだろ?
True.
でもまあ、8割は上京する方に傾いてるかな。
Okay. Going to the big leagues. Hey, fair enough. Surprises keep on coming. Shinji leaving home. That's a different meaning than when an average person goes to live alone. What the family are a lineage of Maggie. Or Maji, however you say it. Even if they've lost their magical aptitude, it's not a thing for Shin to up and leave home knowing that history. If he left, that would be... By a kid in the scooter, please.
じいさんに言わせればそうなるだろうね。
Oh, that's how he would put it, but...
僕の父親には弟がいてね。そいつは家を出て、どこぞに引っ越したらしいんだけど、それっきり感動扱いだし。冬季を離れるってことは、そういうことさ。
Oh. Shinji, your uncle is dead, bro. Your aunt... He's... No. He's not. No, he's long dead, dude. That's... I didn't think would actually bring up Karyu. Obviously, it's indirectly, but like, I did not think would bring up Karyu. Okay, you told me before, Menon, that this was written around the same time as Zero, right? She should know him, or at least have some vague memory of who Karyu is. Yeah, that means Sakura should be written to have some vague memory of who Uncle Karyu is. At least some. I get she was like 4 or 5 when he left, but still, she should still have some memory of who he is. Because they do talk in Zero. They do have a conversation. So she should remember him somewhat, but... Yeah, future plans. Which, hey, that's good. You asked if she's, like, ready for the future. That's good. Fair, she probably just come to stay here with Emiya, so...
なんだよ。当然の話だろ。ああ、言っとくけど、マトウ家の財産は僕んだからな。
Of course it's all yours.
財産がくたばったら受け取りに帰ってくるから。さくらには無駄遣いするなって言っとけよな。
Oh, so you let her temporarily keep the fortune. So you get to temporarily hold on to it for you. Okay. Sure, I'll let her know. But he's just trying to act tough for showing consideration to Sakura. Even I can't tell. About having known him for 5 years. Sakura, go nuts. But, in the same time as always, he mentions the best option for Sakura.
しかしなんだね。まさかエミヤと2度も卒業の話をするとはね。知り合った頃は、ここまで長続きするとは思ってなかったけど。そうだな。考えてみると、俺たちあんまり趣味合わなかったし、遊びに行くより、こうして無駄話をする時のが多かった。エミヤと遊びに行ってもつまんなかったからね。
Oh, come on.
他に予定がない時だけ、エミヤに付き合ってやってたわけ。
I don't know, man. I don't know if I think that's so true. I don't know.
だもんだ。シンジの喧嘩に加勢したの、10や20じゃ聞かないだろ。
Hmm?
放課後、お前との待ち合わせ場所に行ったら、上級生にあやつけられたのなんて、ザラだったじゃんか。
True. That sounds about right.
ありゃ僕だけじゃない。目をつけられてたのは、エミヤのせいじゃないか。
What? No.
僕はどこでも目立つからしょうがないとしてもさ、ガキの頃は、エミヤみたいな出しゃばりは敵を作りやすかったんだよ。
True. Well, now that he mentions it, maybe so. Looking back, it was 5 years ago. Right around this time of the year that Mato, Shinji, and I met. Backstory? Oh! I want to kill him. Chad, I don't know. He is deplorable. He is deplorable. He's the worst thing. Like, he's a horrible human. But these fucking slice of life scenes, man, they're changing brain chemistry. I am seeing what Sakura was seeing. I'm seeing what she was seeing when they hung out together. Especially with like the talk just now before this flashback, I saw what Sakura saw, that they were they were best friends, and differences sure, but it's like probably not, but like you know what I mean, like you know what I mean. I'm obviously I'm not defending Shinji. I would never, if you say he's a piece of shit, I'd be like, yeah, you're right. Like I would not defend Shinji, but like in these little small instances, these small moments, I see the friendship she was talking about, or at least was hinting to it, like at the very least, or something. I see it. I see it somewhat. It's not redemption for Shinji, obviously. He doesn't deserve it, and I don't think he ever should get it. I don't think this even counts for it, but it's like it makes me it's like, this is gonna be such a weird comparison. It's like drinking Dreaming Moon, right? With all like Hiki, right? Where that's obviously like a ghost dream version of Shiki before he inverted and all that. What he was like, what he would be like if he got to grow up and they got to be brothers. It's kind of, it's like, what if Shinji wasn't a fucking asshole? What if he really just like, he's just like, he takes some jabs there and there at Emiya, like calling being boring to be around and all that, but he doesn't really mean it. Saying he doesn't care about Sakura, but he does, obviously. Like, stuff like that, where it's like, old Shinji is still there, like, in small bits. But you see him for like, if he was just a better person. And I like that. Seeing that, I like that. I like seeing that. Obviously, I don't want that to be the standard for Shinji. That's not who Shinji is. But once in a while like this, I don't mind that. After school on the day before the cultural festival, a single first-year student was surrounded by third years. Being picked on for making a sign that didn't match the design. And after the first year, I worked for days making a sign on his own, and at the third year, I hadn't done anything. I could have a button to give him a piece of my mind. If I did, then forgive the first year for his mistake, they said. Tit for tat, they say. Those who go looking for a fight, I should have found it sooner or later. Let the ridiculous provocation get to me, and got so carried that I ended up staying awake all night to make a new sign. My classmates saw the whole thing. Watched me as he made fun of me for staying behind to work. In the end, he never left. Then he pulled out a gun! Harshly, he said. And? He's harsh, but he's real though. Like, he's being real. He kept bothering me like that the entire time. And finally, in the early hours of the morning, when he saw the sign had finished according to the third year's design, he spoke. And he gave me a friendly smile. He's as proud as if he'd made the sign himself. That was the beginning of my relationship. That was the beginning of my relationship with Mato Shinji. And on, though I hate to admit it, we became somewhat inseparable. My relationship continued and we remained friends after entering high school. After I joined the archery club, we gradually grew apart. The thorn at the root of our estrangement was pulled out half a year ago. By then, we could no longer be the way we were 5 years ago. We were burying the hatchet. I think we can at least talk like this. I don't know. I get what you're saying, but no, I don't think so. Was it established kind of like that? Yes. The start of it was kind of like that. Like a little bit, kind of. How they became friends, I could see a mirroring Akihiko and Shiki, I suppose, kind of. But I wouldn't say that it's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's like with the, yeah, exactly, like it's kind of there, like how they formed their relationship. It's kind of there, because, see, I have the Kageta Toya screenshot. I forgot what he said specifically when they became friends. But it was something of that degree. Right, because they were fighting or something, and then Shiki saw that he knew, despite all the bruises, he had a good expression. Like he must have been smiling from within his heart, which is when he realized they'd be friends for life. So it's kinda. I get what you're saying. Clock strikes 3. She finishes his third cup of coffee and stands up. Alright. I won't. If you wait a little bit longer. Doesn't know. Let's see off the vids that I've known for 5 years. You're probably right. That's true. She leaves me with one of his usual insults. But I'm grateful for his advice. I'm sure I have a computer or two in the storehouse. You should fix one up, Shiki. Fucking Shiki. Shiro, you should fix one up. Rose not looked at Tosuka. True. I didn't mean to call him Shiki. I'm sorry, chat. Don't say it. Fuck! Stop it! Called Shiro a boomer. He is. Oh. I wonder if I should have told Shinji about our relatively high-tech household to correct his misunderstanding. That was a good scene. Say what you want about Shinji. That was a good scene. I enjoyed that. Same as the one out on the harbor with the card game. I enjoyed that. I guess just go for a walk, yeah. Okay, that's good side, true. Mushy mushy. This guy is close. The tallest building in the city. Tonight, the rooftop is once again strikingly lit by the strong moonlight. My cold go into... Damn. Fair enough, though. I don't really have a reason for coming here. I'm not looking over the city. Instead, my eyes are always directed upward. Exactly, like, he's 90% shit, but there's that 10%. There's 5%, let's do 5. There's that 5%. The moon is close. Eclipse shape of the moon somehow looks like a cup. Suddenly, I get the foolish notion that maybe I could reach it from here. I need a rocket to go to the moon. Either that or a nauseatingly long ladder. Without that, I wouldn't be able to get there. True. Then behind the silver thread. This is where the sky, the empty sky, is. Even with this taller tower, I cannot reach the beginning. Uh-huh. Ladder! Yeah, we were specific about the ladder part. Yes! This is what I wanted! Oh! Tosaka at the harbor. Shit. Storeroom? Is it really funny? Wait, is it the computer? Please tell me it's the computer. Please tell me it's the computer. Please. It's Ely, I think. Oh. Over to the storehouse, surrounded by all the items I picked up. Nice and cool, and the scent of oil and rusted metal fills the air. Calms me down. VCR. Chat. I miss VCR. Obviously I was born in an age where DVDs were pretty much making a boom. But we had VCR, man. We still had a VCR and fucking VHS tapes. Bro, I miss VHSs. I miss them. I do still miss them, despite me being born pretty much at the cusp of DVDs taking, you know. Video killed the radio store. Suddenly, as I'm rummaging around. Huh? A loud scream in the distance. The scream came from the other building. It sounded like Sakura. Is it Fujinate, Saber, Rider, or maybe... Well, it's probably okay. Take off the cover, I brush off the dust. In the source manual, this is far beyond my abilities. Furthermore, with appliances getting more and more modularized, it's getting very difficult for amateurs to even get inside them. Putting on my tools, line them up on the sheet next to me. Looks like I'm in for the long haul. Alright then, let's take a look inside and... I feel a storm brewing. The pressure's dropping. Clouds are forming and the wind's picking up. My footsteps stomp firm on the ground. Going straight to a storehouse. My last time it's Tosaka, but in reality it's a living typhoon of magical energy. What is it? Raise my hand to greet her. Hi! What? Been greatly endangered, as if seeing my parents' mortal enemy. What the heck happened? This right next up, he'll file a Gondor, and that will be the start of the Emiya Resin Storehouse murder case. What is the sprite? What is the sprite, Tosaka? What is this? Also, yes, of course I have a toilet. You should know this. You lived here. Yeah, main building, side... Which one? What about it? Needless to say, this house is huge. Yeah, the building and the main building both have a restroom. You don't know what a bidet is, do you? Oh! You don't know what a bidet is, huh? That's what's got you freaked out. You don't know about the modern world of bidets. Man. That's not good. Lots of damage if I leave plumbing problems unfixed. Let's go repair it. Got some gaskets here, so... What? It didn't break? Ain't no way. Isn't that how... Hold on. This joke feels familiar. This joke was made at FGO. Kagatora has this as one of her... as a thing as well in one of the events. Where Kagatora, like, in FGO, the Lancer, Nagao Kagatora, she's like, goes to the bathroom in some event, and she comes screaming back out because her ass got assaulted, as she quotes. Like, she says, line by line, my ass was assaulted, or something like that. So I'm seeing Natsu again, repeating jokes, I see. When Tosuka's talking in monosyllables, is disquieting. Jokes are going to use it twice. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty funny. Looking at a dam on the brink of collapse. What? Come to think of it, the western style bathroom in the outer building is the one that took some effort of renovating. When Tosuka was gone, there had been several new state-of-the-art home electronic appliances introduced into our household. One of the greatest inventions ever fucking made, and I am upset this is not standard across the world. I am upset it's not standard across the world. Because I'd love to use one. I would love to use a bidet, but no! They're not standard. Not standard issued. Nope, not standard issued. They should be, but no. Tosuka, when you go to the bathroom and you see the bidet, it usually has a control panel on its right side, meaning you should know, oh, this is a bidet. It's going to spray my ass. I should be ready for that. Like, come on, you're not this stupid. Ah, the dam finally broke. You're standing here dumbfounded as a muddy stream of water surges towards me. Well, no, it washes your ass. I don't use the bidet one, so like... Well, relax. So that's where the screen came from. What? Exactly! And it should be standard across the world! Amazing, I'm surprised, Sakusa said. It really was a surprise. You know, experience it, I can't help but tell the tale. First time? What, haven't you ass sprayed with water? Like, that's your first? Alright. The Japanese. I feel like Natsu just... I feel like he just one random day experienced a bidet and thought, shit, that make for a good side story in this fate thing I'm doing. Let's add that in. And that's how this story happened. Wait, where? What do you mean Chinese restaurants have bidets now? Where? Where? Give me a reason to go just to use that. Give me a reason to go. Where is it? Link it to me. That sounds amazing. He's getting carried away with that comparison. Far away from here? Fuck! Never mind then. But hey, that's if it's still in the country, that's good. That's progress. Look, he seems completely astonished. Still, our residence doesn't look like you'd have a bidet. And with Toadska being so hopeless with any kind of appliance, I'm rather worried about the mess you could have made.
最初にどのボタンを押した？
何恥ずかしいことをしれっと聞いてるのよ。それも笑いながら。
Well, that is what matters. Like, which button did you press?
私が言いたいのは、そういうものを秘密にして、人を笑い物にしようって態度が気に入らないと。
I did not make it to make fun of you. No, I honestly regret it, ma'am. I definitely didn't mean it that way, but in the end, yeah, that's how it ended up coming out. Okay, that Shiro, you can't laugh like that. That's too cute. What the fuck? That's cute as fuck. Could you not laugh like that?
とにかくあれは便利なものだから満喫するといい。和式の母屋には残念ながら使えなくてな。
Hold on, one more time. No, kidding, listen. No, fuck!
誰がお手洗いで心ゆくまで満喫するのよ。
Hold on. Man. Sure, when it's not fucking tense, fucking 24/7 because of the war. Huh?
あれ、離れのお手洗いだけ？
Yeah, the main building only has a normal toilet. I nod. I seen a Japanese style bidet on the TV, but unfortunately they stopped manufacturing those due to a variety of reasons.
そうなると、他に誰が使ったの？
Bidet, you're right. I think it's just Sakura.
さくらとライダー。ライダーは驚かなくて面白くなかった。
It's over, they know. Ryder wasn't surprised, man.
藤根はもう前に使ったことがあったって。
So yeah, it's Ryder, Sakura, Fujine, and you.
そっか。
What? They're just plotting something devious right now. And so the victim will definitely be the only girl who hasn't used it yet. Yuki Harbor Butcher. You're gonna force Saber on the bidet, aren't you? Oh god. Strategy invites further tragedy. I have to break this chain of sorrow.
セイバーか。いいわね。楽しめそう。
No, Saber! Watch out for the outhouse bidet! Watch out, no!
父さんが待て、早まるな。
Listen, who knows the repercussions if you do that? Like, yeah, you do not know what's gonna happen if you have Saber sit on the bidet, bro. Don't do that.
私は何も。だって、エミヤ君だってこんなにお楽しみだったのに、私もご商売に預かれないなんて、ちょっと悔しいかなって。
Because of ads like this? You know what? Fair. But at the same time, it's funny, so like, I'm just gonna leave her be.
それに、私はセイバーに、あのボタンを押してみなさいと教えてあげるだけだし、ね。
No! In the end, it's a path smeared with blood. Susa skips away before I have a chance to stop her. I'm about to tinker with the VCR when a few minutes later... That's not something you hear every day. Saber screamed. As the approaching of another storm, I have no choice but to brace myself for the coming typhoon. I can't believe we get to continue this joke even longer. No! Don't cut away! Fuck! I wanted to see Saber's reaction. Man, I'm upset. I'm going to see Lancer, bro. I'm sorry, Tosuga. Oh. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hit plot. Oh, fuck. I went to plot. I didn't think about that. Oh. Alright. Well then. Not sure myself how it reached the conclusion, but I feel that to defeat the enemy that I haven't seen, I need the help of others. I'll just add the question. Cats are currently a pacifist. As I said, might as well be a statue. Ryder simply doesn't care as long as she can protect Sakura. He is enjoying himself just sitting on the sidelines and watching. That means he's the only one left. We even greet him. Complicated rhetoric doesn't work on this guy. Get straight to the point. Assassin. Explain it the best I can. I'm out of these 4 days. Even though we never met, I'm very aware of the 8th Master's appearance and fighting style. The Lady Magus is part of the abnormality happening now. And since Saber and I are a poor match for her, perhaps I could borrow the support of another servant. Yeah? That doesn't turn around at all. His eyes are lazily staring at the sky, getting more and more displeased. Yes? Yeah. Yeah, no earrings. Yeah. Yeah. And the question stopped there. That's her size. Huh? Excuse me? He grumbles. She's being an enemy, that's for sure. I mean, fair. That's... He says it in a relaxed tone, the refusal is final. So it makes this man really scary. Only now do I realize he can smile while wielding a lance without mercy. If I ask, yeah, do you mind if I ask why? Okay. Fair enough. Let's say. I mean, I can't believe you don't have interest. Like, I can't force you. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Hey. Fair enough. Again? Fair. You don't want nothing to do with her. Okay. When he says it, there's no room for discussion anymore. What of a man who had never defied his lord when he was alive? And the fact this is something he's willing to defy his lord for. It speaks volumes how much he doesn't want to do it. That Lancer will never get involved where she's concerned. Which, okay. And nothing to be done about that. Walk, I guess. It should be safe. This is where things get kind of scary. I don't want plot to move, but it shouldn't move per se. It's not too late. I'll go back. What in coming here? I knew about a western house like this in the first place. It had nothing to do with it. It's just a story I thought I'd heard somewhere. Fuck, you're right. I keep forgetting that part. God damn it. As if I'm dreaming about a movie I saw before going to bed. Of course, the original film had been rewritten as they saw it fit and remade in a contemporary style, and simply revived. Yeah, if there's one scene that hasn't changed one bit from the original. Those two people in the western house at night. I'm trying to go back inside the film. Inside the dream. I think we should leave. I need to chill and start running. We've gone this far, I can't turn back. I need to make sure. Whatever there is, whatever awaits me. The source is an uneasy feeling that covers all of the town. Enter a large room on the 2nd floor. See a scene I've seen so many times before. There is... Actually, nobody here. A woman sleeping on the sofa. A rod man sitting in a chair. Well, of course. During daytime, the conclusion is that it's nothing more than just a deserted old house. Those two don't even exist. That story's nothing but a dream. A fairy tale.
少し遠出しすぎた。
Hmm? Calm down, Shiro. You're reading into it? What do you mean? I don't quite get what you mean, but okay. I'm reading it as much as I can. There's a haunted house behind. Just in case, look about the window. The second floor. I think abnormal. What? Why would I do this? So puzzle, I started walking down the hill. Because it's crazy good writing. You're right, it is pretty good. This is pretty good so far. Alright, new stuff. Oh, peak cinema. Cinema.
買ってきた。レアチーズクッキーブルーベリーだっけ？
ご苦労様。はい、お金。
Thank you. Cassie took the triangular crepe without looking back. She handed me a 500 yen coin.
いや、足りないんだけど、あと80円さ。
Come on now. I'm going to be stingy, Caster. We live in terrible times. Come on. Hey. Not good. She's not listening. I'm supposed to just eat my own share. Minus the clerk's recommendation, but then with fresh chocolate caramel cream. I could not see the L, so I was confused. Delicious. This is really tasty. And considering how hungry I was, it's superb. The name is excessively long. These crepes they make nowadays show the taste of extravagance to them. Lawn boy? Yeah, I've seen little Gilgamesh, yeah. And him in his red coat underneath the temple, near the Greater Grail. And him getting stuck there. And us leaving him behind. I would have thought about it after leaving, but that food cart seems to have a good reputation. I think Sakura might have mentioned it before. You know, it seems abnormally high in calories. It's easy on the stomach. Sakura had better avoid it. Cass, on the other hand, stuffs her mouth greedily as if it tastes unimportant. Just wrap her into a bowl and throws it behind her. Yes, I've already done the playing card stuff with Shinji, yes. You're loitering? This fucking character, this fucking lady. A sigh while catching her garbage. Lovely sent into the waste bin with an overhead shot. He's glued to a van parked along the streets. He's spying on two people walking together a little further away. Oh! The first, Cass's silent husband, Kuzuki Soichiro. The other, my unfaithful older sister, figure, and teacher, Fujimura Taiga. Oh. They're technically work associates, I guess. Yeah. Gotsuki, you're right. My goat. Come to think of it, while on the way to meet Issa at the temple, I was caught by this witch. Forced to stand on my appointments, and I've been marching around the city like this for about an hour and a half. Issa's probably furious about right now. Before I realized it, someone left Miyama City and are in the middle of Shinto. No! What the fuck? Caster, what are you making me do? I can't believe this. We made our way across the big bridge, moving from pillar to pillar on the roadway to hide ourselves. All been continuously peppered with blaring car and truck horns. Those who haven't noticed us already, I can't help but think there's some sort of magic at work. The saying, a young maiden is blinded by love, seems to hold true. I think Fujine has more sense than you think, Shiro. I'm pretty sure she knows he's Mir. Hmm? Why does that feel off somehow? It's something to do with the phrase, young maiden. Along with the target, we continue to move forward. I put Cass ashore as she's standing in the shadow of a bus schedule sign. The fuck are we doing? What are we doing? No response. Like, exactly, grown-ass woman, bro. Fuck's sake, grown-ass woman. Again, no response. Cassie? Wait a minute. Go to nickname. Ow! Oh, the heel! of your heel is breaking my shin.
奥様デニムのボレロジャケットの初々しい若奥様
何かおっしゃられて
Oh, that's funny. Cassie, you are crazy, you know that? You gotta stop kicking people.
さ、俺たちなんでこんなストーキングプレイに夢中になってるのか、もう一回教えてほしいんだけど。
Yeah, why am I here?
こんなこと
I excuse my language. Not little. Not little. Excuse me. Excuse me, Caster. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to make light of this incredibly important thing you're doing. I'm really sorry. What can I do for you to forgive me? Grabs me by my neck and pulls me in front of her. Only if the shadow of the plaza's object the art, a blue flame can be seen burning in her eyes.
物覚えの悪い坊やね。一目瞭然でしょ。あの幹部を見張っているのよ。宗一郎様の身にいかなる不幸や間違いも降りかからないように。
Soichiro-sama is loyal. Relax. I'm telling you, that's the part I don't understand.
でもだよ。あそこにいるのは藤村大河だけど。
It's Fujine.
ええ。
Yeah?
だからこそ、後見役のあなたにこうして看護してもらっているのではなくて
Guardian? Custody? Is Fujine some kind of heinous criminal? I'm not gonna disagree that I look after her. Problem lies somewhere else.
隣にいるの久月先生だろ
Yeah.
いかにも宗一郎様です。
Yes, okay, good.
降りかかる不幸や間違いって
Meaning? Yeah, like, what does that mean?
たわいない。無論男女が共にいれば起こりうる至極最もな状況を指して言いましたが
These are the wrong two people to consider that thought before, bro.
坊やにはまだ早かった
Alright.
つまりそれって
宗一郎様が建物の奥へさあ歩いて
Let go of my hand. Let by the neck of the bent posture from hiding place to hiding place was stealthily following them. Worst matchup possible? Yeah. On the other side of the street, a kid with his family points and laughs at us.
何を見ているの子供豚に帰るわよ
Hey! She means it too! Don't say things like that with such a serious look on your face!
落ち着けキャスター
Relax, Cassie!
いいか俺が知る限りこの冬騎士でいやもしかすると西日本一帯で浮気調査やらガサ入れやらといった単語から最も縁遠い女性はどなたですかって言ったらそりゃもうあちらにおられる藤村大河女子だから
Yeah, it's so fun seeing more Caster, honestly, not being evil. And just more Lancer, yeah. Obviously, the pinnacle of Lancer is in UBW. But like, man, just seeing more Lancer in general, super fun. Bless you.
藤出に比べたらさまだうちのバイト先の看板娘さんの方が現実味があるというか
Like, come on! Fucking... Oh, bless you.
おや猫くん、風邪かね？そういう時は飲むに限るぞ。
Hey, got a cold? Did you get drunk instead?
あれおかしいなどっちもどっち
I don't know.
とにかくそのくらいバーチャルだってことだ
It's unrealistic, come on! But even after my insistent explanation, as I doesn't show even a trace of understanding.
あのメトラメを人畜無害と言い張るつもり
Yes!
けれど現にこうして二人の仰せを見せつけられている以上はこれっぽっちも説得力がないわ
Oh, brother. This is a lost cause!
だからあれは
Come to think of it, what's Fujine doing? Why did he just wandered off early this morning?
そりゃまあ仕事の話だと思うけど何かの下見とかさ
Yeah, it's work related!
今日はホムラハラ学園はお休みのはず。休日出勤や残業の時は総一郎様は欠かさず私にお話ししてください。
Oh, fuck.
さすが新婚。思いやりだね。
I consider it.
そうなのよ。遅くなる。先に食べていなさい。
Ah, I see.
残業ったら藤姉の場合、白とんかつ弁当キャベツ特盛り超特急だよ。
羨ましい。
Huh?
私も総一郎様のお勤めする姿を見てみた。
Oh.
授業では総一郎様もお話になるんでしょ？
Well, yes.
そりゃまあ、ずっと黙ってられちゃ授業にならない。
So, Tiger, what do you think of the next exams? Should we do more multiple choice or not? Yeah, they should be tested by their wits. Repeat ad abdomen for eternity. So I'll talk about, I bet. Probably. OG Goodnet. Damn. That's the description, alright. It's true, though.
いいわね。
The fuck?
何が？
What does?
授業が聞けて。
I mean, I like his voice as much as you do. Well, not as much as you. But yeah, I like his VN, but like, bro, relax.
ハッピーでスイートな時を過ごされてるのでしょう。
Sweet! Lady, you got...
そりゃもう。
Honestly, yeah, like, you need to calm down, Queen. Calm down.
授業だし。
It's ethics, yeah, it's not exactly fun. It's expected. Kuzuki-san doesn't seem to talk much at home. Cass doesn't seem unsatisfied, but deep down she probably wants to hear his voice more often.
よし、じゃあ予行演習だ。
Mm-hmm.
職員室のつもりでちょっと挨拶に行ってみよう。
Yeah. Then, no sooner than I start walking, my arm is pulled back. Turning around, I see Cass shaking her head vehemently from left to right.
ダメ、絶対。
Why not?
なんでさ。
Why not?
わからない子ね。
What? Ignorant! Oh,
姿
wrong.
るもの。夫の帰宅を待ちながら。
When Cass raises her voice, Kuzuki-san abruptly turns around.
あら、先生、花粉症ですか？近頃は秋も辛いらしいですね。私は点で無縁ですけど。
Nothing gets past this man.
いえ、少々耳慣れた声がしたような。
人が噂すれば
ストーブ
花粉が大量発生するんですよね。
それは新手の都市伝説でしょうか。
I said do urban legend or some shit. What the?
危なかった。
They're both dumb. Honestly, they're both stupid.
やっぱり久月先生は疑ってんだな。
ギク。
I'm behind a shop's clothing display. Caster scowls.
誰がそんなことを言いました？
You never said, but your actions show.
で、その疑ってるの当の旦那にだけは知られたくはないと。
Mm-hmm. Got it.
なんということかしら。
What do you mean? Hey!
私の知る坊やはもう少し可愛げのある素直な性格だったのに。
You bring out more realism. You bring out someone more realistic.
それって騙されやすいってことか？
Yeah, you mean gullibility? No, of course not. Whistles. Yeah. I love it when the character's reaction isn't even saying anything. It's just having the sprite be like you know, like Castor just looking where like I know what you're talking about. That's kind of upsetting. So you should take a fresh look at a man you haven't seen for even 3 days.
俺も変わったんだ。
A time looping does to a man.
あの作望を渦巻く福間伝と化した屋敷で過ごしていれば、嫌でも俺だって。
You like it or not.
本当何してるのかしら。あの二人。
There are 2 separate conversations happening here.
また移動したわよ。
Huh?
キャスター？
Cassie! He's not listening. And she's gone. Ugh.
本格的に腹減ってきた。そろそろ俺も帰るから。
I'll go home, bro. Being a solo man in a 5-woman household does the It's true. It's true. You can't. It's too much. It turns around in a flash, sinking her nails into my shoulder. Huh?
そんな腹ペコキャラぶったところで可愛いのはセーバーだけよ。男は見苦しいだけです。
Castro, I've been with you doing this shit for 4 hours. I'm hungry.
じゃあ、あとは頑張って。
Yeah, have fun on the rest. Have fun. Oh, that's funny as fuck. That's funny. Fucking Saber again. Oh! Holding onto my leg, Cassie gets pulled along. It's not across the smooth floor like a snow sled. No! Disregard her and walk briskly.
キャスターの心配もわからないでもないけど。
I get it! But no!
でもやっぱりいい趣味じゃないよ。人の後をつけるなんてさ。
You shouldn't do this. Cassie, please. We've been talking about teaching for 6 hours! No. Dice. Grown adult, by the way. Chivas are so peak, I agree. Which is why I got one for myself. They're so peak. Caster, you are a grown adult. Please. For the love of everything.
だ?
But Charlotte seeing Caster sitting forward on her knees and in tears, I finally stopped moving.
だって私一人で尾行なんてしてたら
Yeah?
まるで変な人か。でなきゃ人妻に横連歩しようとしてる愛人みたいじゃない。
Then you know what I think? You should go home.
それが本音か。
Do you actually think that?
でもまあいいじゃんか。職務質問くらいなんだってんだ。恥ずかしがらず言ってやればいいだろ。
Mm-hmm. Touch grass.
私は久月メディアですって。正真正銘、あの男性の奥さんですってさ。
Mm-hmm. Like, it's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard. You're making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. You understand? Precious Castor, honestly. Cass was in the midst of staggering when she suddenly lifts her head.
Repeat once more.
What?
何?
What? Oh, repeat once. Oh. It's French, but she spoke English. Repeat once more. French?
久月メディア?
Oh, hey, don't do that here! Castor, could you not do this in the middle of the fucking market? Or in the middle of a supermarket or whatever. Could you not do that here? Could you stop being a freak for 2 seconds? For 2 seconds, lady. 2 seconds. I'm begging. The cleaning ready's right there, bro. Could you not fucking dirty the floor? Oh, for fuck's freak Caster, bro.
それだ。それ、久月メディア。
Hisui-chan versus Impulse Alpha. You're right, Minan. That was just the fucking Hisui versus Impulse shit. Last 3 panels in history. Like, real quick. I read fast. Well, you didn't mention anything specifically. Yeah, it's just Kusuke Media. Well, then go home then!
いや、あんた居候だし。
Wait! That's true! You're still a freeloader! He's trotting around about like a spinning top with both arms wide open. Nah, chat, is Castle the best character in Ataraxia? She might be. Is she like the greatest thing ever in HA? Like, what they do with her character in this story is honestly peak. What the? Anga is right. I know, but this is funny as fuck. But this is absolutely peak. I know Agamon is right there and it's interesting. Karen's right. I don't know anything about Karen. That's you know that doesn't work with me. I know nothing about her. The only thing I know is that she sexually explodes needles when I walk close to her. That's all I know about her. That's the only thing I know about her, right? I don't know. She get walked up to her, she got hot and bothered, and fucking exploded and needles came out of her body and she busted, I don't know. Like, that's all I know about her. This, though, this is hilarious. It was fucking Shiro! Like, hello? The bad end? You forget about that? It was Shiro! And Shiro is losing his mind. Though, you've also become a suspicious person for real now. Actually, it's a bit... I can't... She seems to be at her wit's end. One more slight poke might be all it takes for her to blow her top. Damn. Come back! Oh. Huh? Ah! Kinda pathetic how accustomed I've gotten to hide myself by this point. Moving on, retracing their steps, returning from the shopping mall's restaurant area. It is a lot more taxing things than walking, trust me. Huh? Yeah, two of them leave the shopping mall and head off in search of their next destination. I'll watch that afterwards. I'll look at them. All of the restaurants are completely crowded during the holiday lunch hour. Hold the fuck on. Did I not say Shiro? Fuck's sake. Fuck! I am Tsukihime pilled. What can I say? Hey, what can I say? I'm Tsukihime pilled, chat. What can I say? I might no matter how many times I called this or Fate peak, like Stay Night or HA peak, if you truly think I've abandoned Tsukihime and as my favorite, just know, no, I haven't. Just know, nah, it's not happened. It's still my favorite. Because I keep getting the fucking names mixed up. What happened with Ujishiki? It is! He would walk up and then someone explodes with needles and that's it. Did I read the top part? I'm just gonna read it again. That disoriented the hell out of me. In the end, the two of them leave the shopping mall and head off in search of their next destination. Yeah, look at them. All of the restaurants are completely crowded during the holiday lunch hour. However, they're not so packed they couldn't sit two more people. Yeah. What? Huh. Anytime now. Okay. Boy, it is. This is pointing at the exit of an Italian chain restaurant. The three girls wearing school uniforms. Oh! Yippee! Those are the France. Himura. Yes, the expression becomes grim. What? Because you told me to! Gives me a cold look as I cling to the back of the escalator. Right, could be annoying. Asa bites her lip. Oh crap. Must have gone and made things complicated anyway. Damn it. What fool does she think this is? Alright. Once again, she briskly pulls me along by the scruff of my neck. I'm exposed, naked, quote unquote, to the public view. Oh no, Shiki. I did it again. That was because I read chat. That's not on me. I read chat, and that's what I saw. I was reading chat. That's not fair. Shut up. Shiro, no. I feel like I can hear Makidera. So, tomorrow the morning newspaper's front page is mine. And Sakusa says, what is it, Maki-chan? And Himura says, but now it's not the time to worry about that. Real. I don't know. I never went as far as halfway around the mall. So yelling at the parking lot security guard. Who doesn't care how this looks anymore, does she? Right this moment, the two of them have just climbed up the log staircase of what looks like a Carter-style store, disappearing inside the door. Yeah. We found him, thank God. Why would it be a love hotel? Oh! Why would it be a love hotel, Shiro? Of course. I value my banks. And to tell you the truth, I value my life even more. Gee, that mysterious blade sure is sharper than you'd expect. Did she cut some of his hair? Wait a fucking minute. I recognize this fucking store. This looks eerily similar to the one in Carnival Phantasm. This looks eerily similar to that one. That's really funny. It looks really similar to that one. Peek incoming, we'll see. At precise time, we slip in through the shop's open door right as no customers leaving. Waitress attempts to greet us, but becomes completely rigid after the first syllable. What if she was stared down by right? Huh? Oh, Asif, okay, Asif. I was about to say, like, what? Behind Castro, I put my index finger to my mouth and appealed to the waitress with desperate eyes. Not for that. I'm afraid she may have mistaken us for a duo of robbers and reported us to the authorities. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. In case, we're customers. No intention of causing any trouble. Would you please show us the most inconspicuous seating arrangements? Please don't worry too much about this woman. I'm best to explain all this with gestures. The result is that my sincerity and enthusiasm seem to have reached the waitress. It leads us to a table situated as far from the other customers as possible. Thank God. I was like, yeah? Like, what? Thanks to that, she hasn't come back to take our orders. Look around the tidy interior of the shop and see that Fuji and Kusuke-sens are situated diagonally across the room from us next to a window. Thanks to a thick pillow standing in the middle of the room, they haven't noticed us, I hope. Ambience is that of a true coffee shop. Calm and relaxing. Might be able to overhear their conversation if we listen carefully. Nice positioning.
ご注文は
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Of course you're... Of course you're... Of course it's you. Sometime after the two of us sit down, a waiter decides to show up at our table. Scan for the menu in a hurry.
エールを
As is the eavesdropping on our target's conversation, Kessa grudgingly gives her selection with her back still turned.
ジンジャーエールでございますか？
生姜なんか絶対入れないで。だったらワインを。
Wine, of course.
申し訳ありません、お客様。アルコール類は午後5時以降よりのご注文とさせていただいております。
Ah, that's fair. Makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, that's fair.
何もないのね、この店は。じゃあ、水でいいわ。
Yeah, there you go. The episode of the workforce of Fuki is just Lancer. You're right.
当店は紅茶専門店でございますので。
We're also trying hard, it seems. As for me, I like out of doing battle with this menu that's avoid explanation as soon as possible. I just know what Assam and Kimun are. What the heck are Nuwara Elia and Lapsang Sochong? Local greetings? Newcomer servants? Someone in turn to cooking. My curiosity is
本
piqued.
日は特にアイリッシュスタイルとなっておりまして、特製のブレンドをご用意し
Ah, of course you do.
紅茶なんてただの色水でしょ。
Write that down!
どれだって一緒よ。
Okay, Caster, I might have to see you out. Hold on.
いいから黙っててくださる？注文ならそちらの坊やが2杯でも3杯でもしてくれるわ。
Huh? Ugh, how cruel. That's too much. Yo's T loves everyone an apology. Meanwhile, she's at it.
言葉ですが、お客様。かのアイルランドでは茶は血よりも濃いと言われているのをご存知ですか？
Lancer, I appreciate you, I love you, but not right now, man.
なあ、おい。
That's right. You tell her. First time I've heard that saying. Wait. Oh, you? I'm looking for my menu in a panic and...
注文もしやがらねえのに一発のお客面してやがるのはこの耳か？あ？
God, you look good in the suit. Man, he looks good in the suit, though. Absolutely dripped out, man. Fucking hell. Dripped out. Drip, sir. Honestly.
Lancer.
Lancer? Only cast up by our ears, unmistakably Lancer.
Yo, お前らもなかなか隅に置けねえな。
Damn! He looks so good. Damn! The charisma might get me, chat. Oh, fuck. The charisma might get me. God damn.
自分の連れはほっといて密会か？違うって。
Aura honestly, insane aura farmer, and he fucking earns it too.
なんという暴言。ありえない。
ランサー、また転職を？
Change shops again? My recollection is extremely vague on this matter, but as I remember it, I was working somewhere else.
前の店の店長が泣いて頼むんでな。ねぐらには退職金代わりの花やらぬいぐるみがゴロゴロしてるぜ。
Ah,
そうか。
I see. I'm just making him clean up.
どうでもいいけど、その汚い指をお話し。
おっとすまねえ。一度触ってみたかったんだよ、この耳に。
Bruh.
同感だ、ランサ
Cheryl, come on. I mean, yeah, same. But come on.
ー。だろ？
Right? Yeah, right, yeah. Reach out a hand assembly and cast his ears twitch.
動いた。
They moved. Whoa, whoa. God, these two, man. These two, they get along. They get along.
ブレーナ。私の耳を触っていいのは総一郎様だけです。
Soldier real me up, honestly.
ほう、触ってもらったことあんのか？
Yeah, has he touched him?
うるさい。
The answer is yes. Probably more than once.
見境なく噛みついてると困
Uh-huh. Shiro, you can't say that. Oh, jeez. Holy shit. Mo, no way. Yes, that's how they come to our senses and look at each other. Bring up the menu as she shield, we quickly hide our faces behind her. Fuck, this might be like top 5 scenes in the game, dude. She knows. Nirigiri? I think. Yeah, apparently not. Her face comes very close to mine. I can see that she's broken into a cold sweat. I mean, I don't work tomorrow, so that's why. But yeah, it just kept being good. I'm like, I'll end. My thing was, I'll end I'll at least do one more loop and we'll end it there. But like, there's so many good segments, and they're long, good segments, and this shit is just funny as fuck. She's been crying and fuming for the last while. Now I look close at her, she really is an unbelievable beauty. Would someone really leave a wife like this alone to go fooling out with another woman? See, Shiro gets it, like... Man, Caster? Yeah. Yeah, I'd fold. To Caster, I would fold. I'll admit it, I would fold. I've achieved shiny thing. Oh yeah, because the clip. Because the clip leader. Real? Yeah, Caster, I'd fold. My heart and soul is just for Noelle, but if that wasn't the case, I'd fold. Like, if she wasn't part of the equation, for Caster, I would fold. But, that's a smirks he watches us. The truth is... Huh? Yeah, that's true. This time you're paying, right? Actually, let's... I know. What are you here to do? Commit a crime? Oh, fuck. No, so you're a funny writer, you know that? She wouldn't be in stay night even? Damn. Oh. Yep. She's a sort of well-versed in crime. It's true. Lancer tries to shoot Lancer away. What staggering rudeness. Lancer steps back in a very well-mannered fashion. And like a genuine waiter. So courteous, makes me wonder if he isn't more suited toward the service industry. Staggers, isn't that what it said? What staggering rudeness, yeah. Or should be OP? Maybe. I'm about to forget that he's a servant. The numbers on the menu bring reality crashing down on me. 17 circle. Huh. What? 1,700 yen? Beverages are expensive enough to come... There are beverages expensive to have comas in the prices? Guess they provide a whole pot, but one cup still shouldn't cost more than 500 yen. Not to mention the bottom of the menu is filled with prices over 2,000 yen! They drink several servings of this a day? Ireland. What an amazing country! Next was how cheap junk food like fish and chips became a staple in their diet! Oh my god! all the money went to the drinks! That explains it! Well, yes, sure, that's exactly true. Now then, concentrate on listening in on the conversation at the table of the two in a question. As usual, Kutsuki-sensei isn't saying anything. Fujine is talking up a storm. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not. But you wouldn't be the first one to say so. Still, something seems completely out of place with her tone. This tension makes it with her voice. Like she doesn't know how to bring out what she really wants to talk about. I have to focus on my glance while stooping downward. Side heritage? Probably. I don't know. You feel Irish. You know what? Sure, I'll take that. I've been told I sound American. I've been told I sound Irish. Like, bro. Go up. I gotta start screaming top of the morning to you laddies. If you know, you know. Aryan? What is that? Huh? Wait. Huh? Argathon? What? Huh? Hyperbore's strongest. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Shambhala vibes, what the? Oh, really? Epoxy. Cassie bites her nails. It's not that deep, bro. It's not sold out. What the fuck? Even though this is such a high-class shop, I've never been so uncomfortable. Uchine, it's not because you didn't take action early on to clear up this misunderstanding. Just start saying something teacherish. Depending on you, do it! And right next to my elbow that's resting on a table as I pray, a face appears. As I pray. Huh? Right. Damn. Steam rises from the cups as Lancer sets up tea for the two without someone just making a sound. Some dog? Fair enough. As I pray, I'll get cold works. Yeah, alright. You brewed this? You really can't do it. You really are the everyday man, huh? Oh. So you didn't brew it. That's a shame. I just got surreptitiously near the table and narrows his eyes. Yes. You actually know Kuzuki, I'm surprised. Sell it? No. Notice her changes. I can feel the overpowering pressure she's aiming at the spearman without looking up from her teacup. I'm innocent, and that's a free pours from a pot of tea. Yeah. As you should. Drew! Alright, come on now. You don't. Keeping her stiff expression, Kessa brings the cup to her lips. Then her expression softens in surprise. Her ears twitch again. Yeah, see, he told you. Oh, no wonder this shit's so fucking expensive. Ah, you're right, man. It's a self-satisfied smile. He's swirling inside the cup is a very dark, copper-like color. It's also completely transparent. There's barely even a hint of bitterness in the flavor as well. There's a slight sweetness. With this, it's actually better without milk. This flavor is the very essence of tea. When this aura surrounding Cass dissipates, he lets out a sigh and relaxes her shoulders. Background sound returns. Huh? Yeah, she gets all the fish from you, right? Yeah. She only picks up all the fish from you. Yeah. Ah, so that's why. Embarrassed, I burned my face in my hands. Sorry. I'm an accomplice. Huh? Oh. Give a brief account of running into Castor and the circumstances leading to us tailing Fujine. Huh? Damn. Huh? Wait, hold on! Shut the... Ah. He's playing detective. Damn! How specific! What convenience? Yeah! Wait, Tiger, you know this man. True! You should know who this is! Next time? I hate that he's just like, yeah, you're right, I should. Yeah, you're right, I should wear stripes. You're right. Shut the fuck up, Caster! I don't think he needs to know that, or no one else needs to know that. Shut up! True. Huh? True. Fujine? Huh. That's bad, Kusuke. That's not... Oh, that's... Calm down. Calm down! Please relax. It's a state of emergency, Fujine. Requesting heaven support ASAP. The tail is not much more than kindling, you know. Oh, she don't recognize the shirt. That's why. Despite that shirt, hey, the shirt's golden. Oh. Well, no, he's working. What? Yeah, the shirt's not related. With that, Lance and Fuji start talking about the different kinds of black orgy caught at the harbor, enthusiastically discussing different methods to gut them and drain the blood. The complexions of nearby customers turn pale in an instant. Eventually, the young waitress we met earlier pokes Lance in the back and leads him back to the restaurant's interior. And so, we wait a few minutes. Lance makes his way back to our table, smiling brightly. I feel you got fired, but I don't know. She belongs to the kindergarten, it's true. Yeah. just a little. Handing over again, he brings his face close to the casters. Damn. How did let her teeth? I don't know. Grown as a woman, for real. It's the tip of Lance's nose for the menu. Damn. I believe it. That's Fujin for you. Fosu asserts this. He's straightforward. I believe you. What did you find out? No, that sounds about right. You know what that sounds like? You know who that sounds like a lot? Exactly, Minen. Exactly. That sounds like Sojiro. That sounds a lot like Sojiro. Man, God, they really are so similar in some wild ways. Well, okay, that's not the same. That's not the same, though. But everything else, like, this is about the same. This is not. True. Yeah. What look at me for? What you look at me for? Shut the hell up! What you laughing at? He bites up and turns away. Nobody asked you. You mad? Yeah. It's over, he knows. Damn. Caster, calm down. Turns to him, anger showing on her face for a brief moment. However, she flatters, turning her face away again. She was about to save her not playing, but she wasn't able to. As if he sees this, Lancer keeps going. Huh? Lancer, stop being real.
ランサ、クズキ家の平和を乱そうとしてるのか？あ？おいおい、坊主までそんな顔しやがってん。
I think he got stopped, Lancer. Let's scratch his head, disheveling his hair.
悪いな、言い方が汚かったか？
You did, apologize.
要は気楽にやれって言ってんだ。夫婦だなんだって肩肘張ることはねえよ。自分が疲れっちまう。せっかくの遊びの時間だ。また同じ失敗をしたら、あんた立ち直れるのかい？なんさ、まあ聞けよ。俺でも妻帯者、一児の父だ。
True.
人にはいろいろな考え方があろうや。知れば勉強になることもある。仮にだ。あいつが浮気したとしよう。誰にだって間違いはある。ムラっと来たり、カッとなってうさを晴らしたくなったりな。それを今のあんたはきっと許せない。
Uh-huh.
そうなりゃ何をするかわからんだろう。だが一度きりの間違いで全部手放しちまっていいのか？そりゃ脆すぎるってもんだろう。
True, good point.
何事も妥協で済ませるのが強き夫婦と言いたいの？
Basically?
しかりよ。七かまどの枝はしなやかで粘り強い。嵐にも雪にも折れない。自分の湖に小さい堰を作って時々水を逃がしたところで湖は干上がらんし、空の天井も落ちてはこんさ。
Lancer's encouraging her in his own way. That said, a drawback of having 3 people talking while duck and low and clinging to a table is that it's impossible to create a serious atmosphere.
相手も安全弁を持っているはずだ。だから自分は浮気をしても別に構わないだろう。それがあなたの逃げ工場なわけね。
An affair is still an affair and should not be excused. What, alright?
けどあなたにだって決して譲れない聖なる誓いはあるでしょう。男の世界だけのものと思っているかもしれないけど。
聖なる誓いね。そりゃ破れないもんはいくらかあったけどよ。そういうのはなんだ。明確に考えちゃまずいもんだ。
Uh-huh.
その手のもんは守るだけに留めておくんだよ。内容の是非は死に際あたりで振り返っていればいい。
Shit, alright. Well, this speaks of ties that bind, which cannot be yielded to another. Saying that these are not something to be analyzed, but something to accept and abide by in silence. Huh. What's the biggest difference between this spearman and a certain bowman? Both are obliging people, but the latter points out every error in an attempt to help others improve. The former approves of even the errors and helps by covering for them without saying a word.
何度目の人生だろうが、私にはたった一つなのよ。定まったマスターもなく、ひょうひょうと暮らしているあなたには、生きている実感なんて永遠に湧かないのでしょうね。
Damn.
かもな。命は巡るものだ。それはそれとして、あちらさん、どうやら本題に入るらしい。
Huh? It says, when I take a look, I can see Fuja clumsily propping up her elbows on the table, locking her fingers together. He's a sentry and scout prodigy, after all. No matter what the situation, his eyes are always alert.
ところで、本日はですね、
Yeah.
お日柄もよろしくですね。折り入って、くずき先生にご相談がありまして。
Yeah?
私って、一人の女性としてどう思われますでしょうか？
Well. Fujine! Hold her back. Does sound Castle grips Lance's ear fiercely. Oh shit. It looks like he's screaming, but no sound's coming out. Piercing is going to be ripped out. So if I'm not sitting next to her. Fujine, what are you doing? I'm genuinely wondering what you're doing, Fujine.
本当ごめんなさい。いきなりですよね。でもぜひ率直な気持ちを聞かせていただけたらと思いまして。
私の気持ちをですか？
He's married.
ええ、先生でなければダメなんです。
Uh-huh. Hey, Cassie! Oh, it's being torn right off! His eyes are wide open, with some of my worried face and Lance's image contorted in agony aren't in her field of vision at all. She's trembling all over. Yeah, but what are you talking about?
そうですね。そうします。私ったらもう。
She just slaps her cheeks and downs her tea in one gulp. That's right. I'm begging you, Fujine. Calm down. As his ear's life hangs in the balance.
実はですね、先日生徒から相談を受けまして、女の子です。いわゆる恋の悩みってやつで、そういう相談は以前にもありまして、特にそれが最初というわけでもなかったんです。しょっちゅうってわけでもないですけど、まあやっぱりそういう相談を持ちかけてくれるのって教師冥利につきますから。私なりに精一杯親身になって聞いて一緒に考えました。
I'll never believe that the conversation we're hearing seems to be moving away from the worst case scenario I was imagining. Cass has released her hold on Lance's ear, and he's now squatting on the floor and clutching the side of his head. Oh, pitiful spearman, be thankful that you still have both your ears.
だったんですけど、以前はそれで感謝されることなんかもあって、ちょっとうぬぼれちゃってたのかな。
守備欲はいかなかったのですね。
はい。嫌われたってほどじゃないんですけど、こちらから話しかけても以前のように何でも打ち明けてはくれなくなってしまって、信頼を失ってしまったというか。
この話は他言しません。
助かります。
She started to tear up a little. Something like that happened? I never knew.
それで、その子に言われたことがずっと気になってしまって、今度は私の方が誰か相談できる方がいないかななんて。まあ、情けない話なんですけど。
Not at all. Not Fujine. No, not at all. Sometimes even adults have to ask for help. That's just how it is.
何と告げられたのですか？
ええ。その子にはこう言われました。先生は彼氏もいないし、バツイチでもない。何を話したって無駄じゃんって。
人生経験に乏しいから相談しても無駄だと。
Which, I mean, I suppose, yeah. Without the experience, you can't give advice on something you haven't experienced or have very low experience in. But like, you could still try. Like, the attempt of trying is still like what matters. That you're trying to give advice on something that you don't have much experience on, but you still try to give some sort of advice. That's still helpful.
そうです。
I feel bad for Fujine. I feel bad, man. Who that student was, bro? Fuck you, dude. Who that student was, man? Screw you, lady. Whoever that is.
それでクズキに白羽の矢を立てて大人の火遊び。
Huh.
濃厚な不倫ライフを満喫してみようってわけか。やるね、姉ちゃん。
I'm not saying that Fujine's unreliable because she's got no experience. Like, what? Come on. Like, bro, the fuck? Yeah, you need to slow down, Lancer. If a knife suddenly appears just under the nose of Lancer's self-satisfied face.
鼻の穴が一つになるわよ。
That's what I thought.
自分が未熟なのは重々承知でしたけど、それともう一つ、こっちのが聞いたな。
What did she say to you? Who's mean to Fujine?
先生は誰でも好きで、誰にでも好かれるからわかんないんだよ。お前のこと別に何とも思ってないなんて言われたことないでしょ。先生を避けてる人のことなんか想像できないでしょって。
It's not Fuji's fault she's goaded. The fuck? It's not her fault that she's goaded. It's not her fault.
私、人を好きになることにかけては男女問わず自信があります。でも、その子の言いたかったのはもちろんそういうことじゃなくて、好
きでなければ嫌い、あるいはなし。習慣はなく、明確な決断を求める話ですね。
See, with love, no, there's no clear answer, really.
ぶっちゃけそうです。私の身の回りでそんな話はないです。
Yeah.
この冬騎士で。もしかして西日本一帯で一番縁遠いのが私かもしれません。
That's kind of sad. No, that's kind of sad. No, that's not.
私が力になれるとも限りません。
No, it doesn't.
それです。恋愛にまつわる経験豊富な先生方は確かに他にもいらっしゃいますけど、失礼ながらもう過去の話ですよね。実感を持って私の相談に乗ってくださるかというと、ちょっとその不安で。
And then you think, and you think Kuzuki here can relate. It's not wanted them to treat her worry as something that she would get over with time. Maybe the student who asked Fuji for help felt the same way. I think she should have some more self-confidence in that, but...
Kuzuki 先生はご結婚されたばかりです。つまり、Kuzuki 先生にとって私はナッシングのはずですよね。
True. Caster nods strongly. Lancer is nodding his head along with her. Thanks to that, he still has 2 nostrils.
ですからぜひですね、今日は教師ではなくて一人の女性として私にどう興味ないかを語っていただければと。
Fair enough. Okay, she wants someone to reject her, basically.
いやー、もう全く無理なお願いとは承知しております。でもこんな話、真面目に考えていただけそうなのもKuzuki先生だけだったんです。
He can't help it. He always puts things into serious thought. He can't help it.
あ、ほら、なんとも思ってないっていうのも実はいろいろあるんじゃないかと愚行いたしまして。ガサツだとか、服のセンスが女っぽくなくてやぼったいとか、おかわりしすぎ
She's a
とか、
tiger.
食べてすぐ寝るなとか、タイガーとか。
You got no riz, no aura, no trophies, no business. You're a tiger. That's why.
すみません。私一人で延々喋ってますね。紅茶飲みます？
はい。
That's just Kuzuki-sensei being his quiet self. But more importantly, that's a tough question indeed. Usually calls over a waitress and orders another one of the strange teas. I turn my line of sight back in front of me, Caster, now free from her suspicions, is wearing an expression as clear as the autumn weather. Lance, on the other hand, has a sober look on his face, so trying to work through Fuji's difficult problem.
総一郎様、仕事仲間に相談を持ちかけられたなら一言おっしゃってくださればいいのに。私だって秘密は絶対に守りますのに。
You're really specifying the words colleague and co-worker.
あんなにご同僚を気遣われてお優しい。
それはどうかな。
Lancer, please.
何？物干し竿の行商だったら間に合ってるわよ。
Damn.
竹や竿だけって俺の槍に真っ向くせふんどし干したりするんじゃねえ。
Well,
まだただの相談事とは決まってないぜ。
that's what it is.
まさかもう一波乱ってことは。
Lancer, you're now just causing problems.
わからんわけわからんぞ。
Yes, shut up!
腹を割った話だ。どう転ぶかな。
Lancer, please.
あなた人の不安を煽ってるだけでしょ。結果論でそれ見たことかって言いたいだけなんじゃないの？
Pretty much. Bro's a goddamn rage baiter. He wants to rage. Goddamn rage baiter. Fucking hate him. God damn it, Lancer. Anyway, I'm not a man who could answer Fuji's request easily. My people, Furu. Assuming they don't hate her, they at least hold back a bit. To begin with, I want to see this simple neighbor as romantic interest? That's just not something people normally think. Not something they're even conscious of in the first place. Going to ask Fuji for advice was making a pretty tall order, Seriously. So for someone to be able to answer it, have a lot of life experience. Presence of mind to look at themselves objectively. The honesty or maybe cruelty to point out another person's flaws to their face. Someone like that? You might not know who fits that description is. Lancer. Absolutely not. It had to be Kusuke-sensei after all. I guess. Well, even still. It's not to be anxious that the person you're talking to might hate you or not want you around. Unless you're not extremely self-centered or extremely naive like a certain somebody, it would end up as a shock therapy for that certain someone. Taking a sip of his fresh tea, Kusuke-sensei sternly speaks up. Okay? Yes. And that's completely fair. Completely fair. Yeah. That's what you expected, Fujine. Completely fair, right? Right. That strikes a small triumphant pose. Completely fair. Again, completely fair. Like, alright. Oh, Fujine, no. Made a Fujina come out of father with 5? Huh? Who's having a hard time? That's expected. Beside the triumphantly beaming caster, Lancer's shaking his head with a disgusted look on his face. Yeah, that makes sense. Fujin visibly shrinks. Please have mercy already! It hurts. This thing hurts more than I expected. Okay. Thought? You thought? That's a problem as he hears this. There's a fiery glint in his eyes. As I thought, he likes this kind of stuff after all. He likes drama. That makes sense. Five. That's fair. Damn. Muchine, calm down. Her voice can be heard over the entire story as she leans heavily on the table. Reasonable crash out, true. Damn! I think I felt that one in behalf of Caster. Oh, fuck. I think I felt it on Caster's behalf. Holy shit! God! Oh God! If we look at Caster, her head is tilted downwards to the point where her facial expression, concealed behind her bangs, can't be seen. Fortunately, Lancer flinches away a little. Do? It just sounds like she's reciting a Kenji Miyazawa poem. In a deep breath, and somehow manages to calm herself. She cries again, with a still tremulous voice.
それは現代国家という相互に保障し合うシステムを考えた上での話です。
Fair.
実際には個人の身になって考えれば他者の存在など必要ありません。道具や物です。相手も同じ人間だと思う必要などどこにも。
Damn.
例えば単独で狩りをする動物が意識するのは自らの縄張りと子孫を残すために交配する相手をいかに効率よく獲得し、そしてまた縄張りの外へ追いやるかということです。
Sojo, do not grow up to be like this, man.
殺します。
Sojo, do not grow up to be like this, man. I say that, but like, do not grow up to be like this, man. At all. Please don't.
あ、メスグモが交尾後のオスを食べちゃうっていう。
Stuff like that.
生存のために異性を利用する典型でしょう。
Yeah.
ただ効率よく利用し合おうとする関係は愛情と言えますか？仕事を行う相手に好意を持たなければ生計を立てられませんか？
そうですね。相手のことを個人的におもんばかる必要は必ずしもないです。生きては、はい、
生きるだけなら一人で十分です。
Yeah. Every time I gaze and dumbfounded by what I see, as moving his finger towards the brooding catcher's banks, I was smiling teasingly. No. No way. It's beyond morbid fascination. Are you unleashing hell here? I leave for the trap of any reckless actions. Reach out, but it's too late. Next moment, fingertip slips into place and raises her bangs. What appears doesn't look upset at all. What appears is a firm set of blue eyes. It's a gentle smile full of confidence. Huh. We stands her abruptly, shaking her chair. Face is turning red and she flails her arms. The tiger has appeared. You're fucking right, you haven't. Damn, I didn't think about that. I literally just had a flashback from him, like, wait. Oh, no, you're right, you haven't actually. Get to the point, Fujinai, get to the point. True.
いや、だから私が先生の役に立ちませんって釘刺してるわけではなく、それにシローからも聞いてます。外国の方なのに日本の生活に慣れようとしてすっごく頑張っているとか、みやびやかでとても絵になるお二人だとか。
True.
先生、かけてください。器が倒れてはやけどを追いかねません。
You're focusing on the wrong thing, man.
あ、はい、これは失礼おば。
It tilts her head in confusion.
あれ？その、これってば奥様から私に乗り換えちゃおうっていうよろよろめきめきメロメロなお話だったりは。
No.
いいえ。
No.
ごめんなさい。そうですか。ですよね。また私ったら全く粗骨者で。
I mean...
でも、よかった。
私こそ。
Oh?
どう語ればよいのか分かりかねて。紆余曲折した話し方を。
Sensei straightens his back, lifts his hands from his lap and claps them on the table. Shining faintly on his ring finger is a silver ring.
正直に申して、私は未だに藤村先生の疑問に 直接お答えできる言葉を持ち合わせません。
15K. Alright, bro.
それでしたら先ほど
あれは以前の私がそう動いていたということです。
Oh?
なるほど。
So things changed.
藤村先生は生徒に指摘されたように独身であることに不安を覚えておられるのかもしれません。
Let him cook.
自分に欠けているものを認めながら教団に立ち続けることが自分に対しても折り合いをつけることができるのだろうか、そう懸念されているのかと。でしたら私にも不安はあります。
That's kind of hard to believe, but alright, if you say
妻
so.
を持つ者として何をなさねばならないのか、
That's fair, fair.
周囲に何を期待されているのか、
Hmm.
妻以外の女性に対してどう接すればよいのか。
And, well, yeah, those are completely normal words to have. Man, he's grown a lot since Stay Night. These are such, like, normal words to have that I don't see Stay Night Kusuke having at all. Things really, you really have changed, huh?
わからないことだらけです。
Yeah, because they're new to you.
こういった事柄に考えが及ぶようになったのは他ならぬ家内と出会ったからです。
True, true.
互いに何の過去も持ち合わせない。ただ夫婦という形だけが初めにあった。
6 months of happy marriage, honestly.
形から入るという言葉がありますが、まさにそれです。私はその形に救われたのだと今では思っています。私の内面は何も支えるもののない薄っぺらいものでした。
Say that again. Hollow. Say that again.
でも今では奥様を愛していらっしゃるんですね。
Right?
そこで黙っちゃうんですか？
Kusuke said so.
申し訳ありません。私は自分の感情がわからない。いえ、信じないようにしている。
I mean, when you're taught one way, then trying to change that is like, man, that's fair. He was taught one way to live life, and now the things are a lot different than what they used to be. I get it. It's a bit tough.
それはしてはならないことだからです。ですので、はっきりと主観を口にすることはできません。
自分を信じちゃいけないんでしょうか？
いいえ、これは私の数少ない心情ですのでお気になさらず。
Say it ain't so, right?
まあ、そういった約束事もあるので、私にも確かな言葉などないのですが。
You just get coughs softly.
気持ちは鈍く怠惰なものです。
Ooh.
今確かにそうだと感じ得たことが、明日には移ろいかれることも不思議ではない。
Ooh, I mean, that's true.
だからこそ、日々の繰り返しの中で、ようやく気づく思いもあるのではないか。
Maybe.
ただ一瞬の熱情にすがるのではなく、寄り添って生きてこそ育まれるものもあるのではないか。
Maybe, yeah.
ガランドの私でもいつかは変われるのではないか、そう思いました。言うなればそれは弱さでしょう。
Say that again.
守るべきものがなければ何も失うこともなく、負けはしないのですから。
True, if you fight for nothing, you fight to protect nothing and to lose nothing. Yeah, like, yeah.
だが、それでは生きているだけ。死んでいるも同然です。
Yeah.
言葉を口にせずとも、私と家内はすでに夫婦です。
Yeah.
私は器用ではありませんので、ただ二人の形を守り続けていくだけで、今は精一杯なのです。
So he is giving his all. He really is giving his all for all Caster, huh?
私は口数が少ないので落ち着いているように見られるかもしれませんが、生徒たちの前で不安に駆られる場面があるのは同じです。
Yeah, that makes sense. Like he may not show it, but he is like anyone else. Some.
しかし、そんな自分の至らなさを理解しながらも、その瞬間に最善を尽くすのであれば、それは恥ずかしいことではないでしょ
う。はい。いつか立派な教師になるその日まで、ファイトですね。
武道にも通じる話ですが。
Theoretically.
短い一生のうちで人を教える道には終着点などはおそらくないのでしょう。
Maybe.
慢心に溺れず、絶え間ぬ研鑽を続けることこそ確実な姿勢であると私は思います。藤村先生にお話しできる範囲ではこれが全てです。聞き苦しい話でしたが、先生が引け目を感じずに済む助けになれば幸いです。
Bro, it is almost 3 a.m. He says this, Kusen's lightly bows to Fujine. His eyes begin to fill with tears.
渋い。結婚したい。
Fujine?
ありがとうございました。すっごい元気エナジーいただきました。私の方こそ応援しておりますから。
Do your best, Kuzuki. I think you got this shit. Miss slowly bows deeply, banging her head and arms on the table.
やっぱあの姉ちゃん面白いな。
He's the last care in the world.
総一郎様から離れたところで大騒ぎしてくれる分にはね。
True. Smells laughing as well, but she's most likely seething with rage inside.
まあ、あいつが律儀な男だってのは最初から分かってたよ。
ランサー、今ステータスの幸運値が E から F マイナスに更新されたから。
Damn.
何をバカな。
紅茶代あなたにつけておくから迷惑料で。
Damn. Huh?
何?
What? There's not to be noticed, we slip out from the front entrance. But as that was impossible, we stealthily creep across the floor towards the washrooms and tumble on from a narrow window, thus putting an end to our surveillance mission. Only a minuscule amount. That's my Billy while dusting on my pants. No, not the window, not Lancer. Oh, she is. Hour 30 skit, honestly. As the shrugs, really does look content. Hey.
あまり一世を邪険にせずに。一世？
一世？
保証しかねるわね。魔女ですも
ん。Hey, come on now.
どうかした？目を丸くして。
You're supposed to meet Issa.
やっべ。一世のこと完全に忘れてた。
待
ち合わせ？しょうのない。適当に私の方で言い繕っておくわ。
Thank you. Yeah, the shame. All the debt she owes has instantly gone back to 0. And as he cast her, I recalled the image of Lancer as a waiter. I had the impression he was going to have some trouble at his part-time job early on, but somehow I get the feeling that this one couldn't last a while. Alright, there we go. No, that's it. No more. No more. Call it a day, bro. Yes. Call it a day. Exit, restart. Freedom! Man, that was a long section. I stretched that way too much, though. I think I probably was probably should start that so much. Man. God, I think my favorite character list is changing again. Kuzuki's going up there somewhere. I don't know where though. Like, damn. Kuzuki's such a good character. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe we do a character tier list at some point. We'll see. I don't know. It's gonna be fucking hard. Alright, chat. Have a good day and good night wherever in the whole wide world. I hope to see each one of you same time, same place. Next time for more Burp Fate Hollow Ataraxia. Until then, chat.